But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Out here speed running the resub so I don't have to watch the ad.
Hello!
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Simrock, everyone's here. I already talked about. Is hi Valen, hi Simrock, hey pals, hey TLC, hey Nedzak, hey Gutsy Gem, hey Zero. Ugh. Sorry, I'm a little late. Wake glad. Well, so yesterday I went to sleep really late. Well, no, sorry, day before. So Wednesday night I went to sleep really late. I'm kind of like, I'm just gonna I'm gonna turn off my alarm because I need to sleep. And then I ended up waking up at noon anyways. I napped during the day. So I was like, oh, I'll be fine. And I forgot to reset my alarm, so I woke up naturally at the prime time of 11:30. So, whoops. I hear Spirit Ring, so so I don't have to watch the ad. Like I said, it's only there because it's to have less ads, not more. Like I said, I was getting rid of pre-rolls for the first hour, which is when everyone comes on. So, and I'm not even here. So that's the whole reason I run that. It's like an hour of no pre-rolls. It's good just for that. I run it no other time. So I love the hello Poppy on the little monitor. Oh, thank you. It's a nice little screen. We'll watch it. We'll read the entire FFF from here. I'll zoom it in. I actually don't know when it becomes readable on that screen. Probably never. I think I need to reduce the size slightly. But yeah, hey guys. But I'm here now. So honestly, the Pi patch notes are pretty funny. So you 2000% zoom. I mean, we have 500%. So you know, we got one of them. But this one I haven't really read, but I kind of skimmed a little. And I'm not gonna go read all of it because there's nothing new here. It's just the plan that came together with the space age stuff. So we focused on hiring, doubled the team to almost 30 people. So this is 2021. They were hiring. Does anyone remember that? I don't remember them hiring in 2021. I don't really remember that. Randall says he's keen on helping the game design. His drafts were over the top and came to gameplay complexity. Oh, that's funny. The space exploration guys drafts were always over the top when it came to gameplay complexity. So we usually start by simplifying it to half its original size. That's funny. We're mainly sniping mod makers, so they didn't really announce much. That's what I heard. Or so that's what I've noticed is like because I know Raygard and Randall were there. So hey, Code Green. That's funny. I feel that's a little shot at Randall for some reason. I don't know why. It's a little funny. Next thing to do is the planets. At this time, we made the decision planets will be prototype based, tightly related to progression. Like I said, I'm gonna kind of just fast forward in my brain through this thing. Randall's officially he. Yeah. It's a bit nondescript, but I think I always knew that too because I think someone said in the Randall Discord. So you get space logistics, you get like a bit of prototyping here, some lasers. Nothing but the finest graphics. Now this I could get behind because this is how I design graphics right here. Pushing through planets. You know, it's a nice little like. Is that like the GIMP pepper? That has to be the GIMP pepper. You gotta have that in your prototype, but it's a neat prototype though. This is pretty much what I'd be capable of if I ever made a game. Then you get the elevated rails. First iteration conclusion. Finishing expansion the first time. It's too repetitive. Sure, there's some mechanics were quite annoying. So the third year was the grind. Oh, and they're talking about how long it actually took for it. So this is 370 hours clocked in the save. So that is a 370 hour save. Damn. Almost a SE save. Upside down red and yellow gradient triangle is too powerful to nerf it. Yeah, that needs to be a final graphic. We need to be able to go back to alpha graphics. Actually, no, because I don't know. It GPU takes up too much, anyways, as it is. It needs that's what low settings looks like. 370 is too long. Yeah, I feel personally attacked. 240 hours. It was shorter, so they got to 240 in 2023. Is what they had, and they had Asteroid Catcher. First iteration of the global enemy, so they do have a plan with the enemies then. I mean, one of the first concept arts was they showed that off, so I'm still interested to know what they're gonna do for that, because that's like if they're talking about like difficulty, right? When you leave a planet, like what happens? That's the thing I'm most interested in at this point. I think I'm giving up on another tier trains. I think they said they weren't doing another tier trains. I think the changes to 2.0 are all they're gonna do. They're not doing another tier trains. Oh, that's okay. That's what mods are for. So the current state. So how long is the game in its current state? Is the question. So here you have modding productivity. Yeah. There's your second. There's your check the Glova screenshot bottom leftish. But this one? Oh, left, sorry. Why am I doing right? The building? Oh, yeah, there is a building. It's a lubricant building. Up. It's at bottom left-ish. Oh, this thing? Like a little worm thing. In the water? I guess it's like a water tentacle, isn't it? Interesting. Hey, they already had spoilers at this point. Hey, Veldak. How you doing? There, the COVID? What? I have no idea what... I don't know what he's on. Oh, this thing. Oh. I think that's just, like, plants, actually. How are you doing, Veldak? The COVID tree, this thing? You refer to this, right? One second. Yeah, the thing. I don't know. I don't know if that's a COVID tree. I think it's just I think it's similar to these ones, is well that is, so. I don't know. They were working on a lot of trees at the time, so. Dude, look at these look at these first, like, actually, these are kind of interesting. Look at these, because they weren't concrete. I don't know what these are. What are these made out of when they're, like, yellowish orange? That's funny. That's neat. It renders over the train. I mean, currently, yeah. I mean, that's what I expected. The Z-index is a little borked, but yeah, they're made out of material. Yes, bricks. The stuff of the pyramids. Yeah, let's wrap this one up. They had a land playthrough that will be finished at day 4 without even trying too hard to speedrun. This is a clear sign. The problem is that on the last day, everyone wasn't able to keep the multiplayer with everyone connected to a 60 UPS. We had to slow the game to 85% speed for everyone's computer to be able to keep up. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's why they're optimizing. So the fluid changes combined with the foundry and the fact that molten metals have way higher density compared to iron copper makes it possible for endgame access to be very different compared to base endgame. That's what I'm very interested in. It's grown on me more and more when I think about it. I really like the idea of the fluid changes, by the way. They're really cool. I like how the foundry is super strong on its own, but you can alter the way you build. But it not only works well as long as you have a steady stream of calcite coming from Vulcanus. Some of these are really cool though. Trader. Imagine getting to work and having to do a LAN party. You know, I've had that like maybe once other time before, because you know programmers love like that kind of thing. So with the usage of calcite, big mining productivity, and foundries, it's very efficient to turn mining outposts to molten metal exporters directly. Huh. Oh, you just have to put the iron and then the calcite into the foundry, and then you just export it. See, they're not even using the fluid mechanics here. They're using the trains for it looks like, so interesting. Oh my god. You could prod it again? Well, I guess they solved that problem of I hate outposting. So I think they've already solved it. I'm looking at this and I'm just like, that's all I think to myself is yeah. Although you can't really see the modules in this one. Can you see the modules at all? Because you usually could kind of see it in the picture. This one doesn't look moduled at all. Because you can see the speeds on this one, but not prods on this one. Interesting. One of modules could be unloaded in 1 second because fluid wagons are busted. I mean, they are. But they can also be transmitted in 1 second. I like to say that the fluid changes are not necessarily in their final state. It was just good enough to be put in an FFF. I still liked it. I get why it was done for an FFF because they were they were trying to like gauge feedback, right? And I understand it's not necessarily the final state, but like I thought about it because I kept thinking, I'm like, is there like there's something wrong with this, right? Like that's what I kept thinking to myself. I'm like, there's something wrong with this. Like there's something like that. There's some flaw or something. But the more I thought about it, I'm like, it really isn't. It's just a good idea. It's just I kept going back to it. I'm like, yeah, it's just a good idea. Do it. Because it's like it's not like the current fluid system was really good to begin with. It wasn't anything like we're not losing anything. Because it wasn't like because you'd basically just do underground pipes everywhere to abuse the fact that it counts as a smaller distance for whatever reason. So it was just it's just unintuitive, and people work with it in weird ways, you know. So, but by things having infinite throughput when putting it into a segment means there's no creativity in designs anymore. I don't think honestly I don't ever think the fluid designs are really creative actually to begin with. I like reactors could just be one big pipe. Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather have 2.0 fluid over 1.1. You do lose the small blind challenge. That's what I'm thinking, but I think 2.0 makes more sense. And I think it's a difficult problem. I just the more I think about it, the more I think it's just really hard to solve. So the fluid FFF thread has 19 pages now. What's the general consensus? Are people like mad? Are they happy? Are they? I don't know. I don't know what people think. So the other thing I do about this setup is I'll put the miners on the other side. I'll flip this around maybe. Oh, but you want to put the beacons with it? I get it. Okay. I forget what their range is, to be honest. You'll design that to work because within the constraints of the old system. With the new system, there could be a much more consistent, intuitive throughput through the system. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of look at it. It's locked out because they started fighting. Oh god. I didn't think it'd be that controversial, but I guess it is. I get it's the internet. What am I talking about? Of course, it's controversial. Sorry, I haven't been to a good old forum flame war in quite some time. So I don't know. I just like I looked at it and I thought about it a lot, and I was just like, no, I don't really have an issue with it at all. I think it's fine. I think it's good the way it is. So. Honestly, it's one of those. I like logistic challenges, but fluid challenges are not a part of that. So the only thing I question is, am I going to be lazy and just like make a really long pipeline to get it to go from one side to another? And does that kind of ruin it for me? And I don't know. And that I won't answer until I get to 2.0 because I don't really know. But when I told that to Rhaegar was like, he's like, yeah, no, it's they're still useful. The having pipes like that. Hold up a second here. One second. I just noticed something. Never mind. It's supposed to be like that. Sorry, I thought for some reason they were like K2 inserters are going to like the other side and but that makes sense because down and up, and he's merging it with a splitter. Why is he merging with a splitter? You can do that by like the connecting belts. Of course, I would notice that. All right. Actually, it's supposed to be a belt merge. Is that supposed to be that? Yeah, that's fine, dude. Five prod modules is insane to look at, honestly. Yeah, 5 here, 4 on the foundry. That's great. Well, I mean, this is the same as like an assembler, but that's crazy. That's a lot of productivity on those buildings. Those are gonna be neat. I can't wait for that. The devs are not known for being the most efficient at playing their game. I mean, honestly, I think that's the case with every dev, and like, because it's always like the players are the ones who are the really creative and weird ones, and then like it's with every game I think I've ever seen. It's like it's always the devs sometimes make balance changes, and they're like ah. This is a good idea, and then the players are like, no, it's not a good idea. You took the worst weapons and you made them terrible. It's why usually like a lot of those companies they hire like basically pros to do balance essentially and give feedback on that, you know, because they go like, well, we're not going to be able to do it, so So we'll let someone else have feedback. That's like that's if if that game has a pro scene. I know Valve does that for like Dota and Counter Strike. They actually hire pros to do balancing for the games because they're the ones that have like that thing in their brain where they're like all like about optimization. Blizzard should hire those, yeah. You mean testers? No, they actually hire pros, like people who are like professional players of their games to do like testing and balance and stuff. That's what that's one of the prerequisites is someone who's competitive. So, and usually those games are pretty good at what they do. Elevated production rates can force your rail intersections to get crazy. Of course, there's no well, you can hire speedrunners, baby. that's what you can do. Speedrunners are pros. Okay, enough is enough. The immense majority of this thread is this the same handful of people are repeating the same ad with the same arguments with a sprinkle of personal attacks.
Tell me you tested it.
Resubtrain.
Thank you for 50 months, Red. Thanks so much. Thank you. Speedrunners build very differently than normal people. Yeah, and so do pros also play very different as well. You tested it. Hey, Kid Kefa, thank you for the pride. Thanks so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, guys. But the fact they build different is just a showing of like they have a deep understanding of mechanics, and that's why they're the best to test the game, basically. That's because they understand like efficiency that the devs would not necessarily understand as well. Sounds are really cool though. They need to hire me. I'm a noob. No, I'm saying devs are usually noobs for their own games. It's the pros and dedicate that like level of like time to that. That's why it's different. So you got some oil patches, you get some rockets. They put the underground like that? Yeah, I know, right? Well, no, well, yeah. What are they doing here? You're right. Good point out. Yeah, what? Well, hello. Maybe it's because the underground doesn't go far enough from here to there. Because remember, vanilla undergrounds are like what, like 8 at most? Hey, Dekavia. They're probably just 8 at most, so they have to go like this, right? Or sorry, they're like 10 at most is what I'm saying, sorry. This is very cursed, actually. So what, oh, this is just for grenades, I see. 15 belts of coal to make grenades, I have worries. That's a part of military science, that's why. I think he's trying to scale military science. But, like, it's mostly iron is fine, it's just everything else, You just want to unstop grenades. Oh yeah, see, they like you can actually tell it's a mega base. That's what they did. They made a mega base. That's why there's so many rockets. What quality does this count as? I don't remember. These are epic or something? I don't know. This is clearly done in editor though. Maybe done in editor. We'll see. Bulk inserters are being mass transported in other planets. Great legendary stack inserters. Third iteration is happening now. The main focus is on the vast feedback we've gotten from the last LAN party. It's to be focused on 2 main categories: bugs, quality of life features, and balancing. Optimizations. The factory just gets bigger in space age. We need to make some programmer magic to make it smooth. Okay. I mean, hardware has gotten better in the last since 1.1's released. So, but still, it's like they're gonna optimize. I wonder what's left to potentially be optimized. It's all good. Where are they entering sections? Yeah, I don't really know. We don't really know. Orange is legendary? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, so it's all legendary stuff then. Yeah, I'm feeling someone went into editor and just put that down. Uh-oh, we're getting ready to give a specific date for the Space Age release. We'll tell you next week. Uh-oh. It's panic time for me. because I have to finish some stuff for that. I'm working on my SE video. You'll be happy to know I got not very much done. You know, time planification, yes. Release next week, get started. Yeah, that would be the end for me. That would be done. Pi speedrun? No. Alright, these are the best patch notes I've ever seen, by the way. Get ready for the best patch notes. So we have alien life, refined concrete and all its color variants now properly stop vehicle movement. I'm not sure why. Oh, yeah, because it was. I remember it would decelerate. Weirdly, that's why. I don't even have to read that. I think I know what that is. Buff reproductive complex speed to 0.999 to 1. Oh, that's just overpowered now. That's just broken, guys. I don't even think I can finish Pi out now with that change. Nah, just kidding. Fixed edge caravan changes and something were reverted by mistake. What was reverted? Oh god, that was a long time ago. That was a very long time ago. And you got AE. Ah, yes, I like this one a lot. This is what my title is based upon. I don't exactly know what happened, but it tells a story. Fix that aero turbines had a lower selection priority than ores. And then you had moved nuclear fuel from nuclear power Mark II to Mark II. Nuclear power Mark II, so you get nuclear fuel much sooner. Added nuclear fuel to locomotive Mark I and Mark II. So a little late for me, I can't use it. Due to a high number of bitch boasts, increased centrifuge Mark I and Mark IV energy usage from 20, 40, 75, and 100 megawatts to 1, 2, 3, 4 gigawatts. I tried to look on the Discord. I'm like, why were people complaining? So apparently, why is a little while ago they reduced the speed but also reduced the energy consumption. So I think they put the speed back up, but I'm not sure. I don't know what happened here. Removed aromatics from plants and unslide recipes from centrifuge. Adjusted energy required on remaining energy in centrifuges. And then on the same day, removed fixed nuclear localization, increased input-output of aluminum and solvent separation, removed cold water slurry from centrifuge. Due to even a higher number of bitch posts, it decreased the centrifuge MK1, MK2 from 1, 2, 3, 4 gigawatts to 250, 500, 1, and 2. So, that's what changed. So apparently my centrifuges are gonna take a little bit more. That's it. Hey, well, there was explode. Oh, what happened with the explode? I don't know the context of that. What happened? Why were people complaining? I don't know. As far as I know, it's because they were complaining about the initial changes, where it became slower and less power or something. But yes. So overall buff, I have no idea. All I know is 2 things changed. I didn't load my save yet, so. But I had a lot of power, so. Next time mining locomotive would do its grid, and we got raw ores. Changed alloy smelter description. Overall nerf, but more convenient. Oh, okay. I don't know what the convenience is, but we'll see. People should stop complaining. It's all about the pain. Yeah. I feel like I missed the thread on that. It just says bitch post, so I want to know what that meant. Nerfed big aluminum module slots to 1 to match other big mines. Oof. Actually, I don't think I really used that, so I probably used it a little bit though. Changed molten quartz 6 to use lithium peroxide instead of fuel rods. Right, we lost. Because that's a lot of fuel rods. Also, let me turn this down slightly. Actually, you know, I'm gonna go to... This is like too hard, this music. One second. I'm gonna go to something else. Alright. Well, that's it. Buff excellent pulp recipes. In what way? Who knows? And this is tier generator, which we don't really use. Okay, let's go in. You got legacy miners, miners with mods in them? I probably do. I'm not changing them though. I trust in the migration pass in Pi. I'm very confident, very, very confident. You removed 80% of your centrifuges. Well, we might be doing that then. We may be doing that then today. Oh yeah, so everyone, we're at production science now. You can hold your applause. We're at production science. What migration? They don't do that here. You mean the ones? No, no, no. I'm referring to the ones where they're on the wrong side. So, where the what's it called? The what was it? What was the change? It was like I complained because like electric boilers don't show up in Factory Planner, and the change was to migrate all the all the current boilers to the new assembler based boilers, and then it didn't even appear in Factory Planner. After that, I was really upset. Oh, was there another change actually? Hold up a second. I just realized I rolled mine back. Was it AE? It was AE, right? Yeah, I have to actually use that. Sorry, I wasn't actually on it. It's because I manually downloaded it, that's why. Because I was reverting back from another version. That's why. We either do none or 3 in a row. I trusted the system, don't worry. Except when like the pressure pause got like differing sides to it too. That was great too. Like when you change that to change the entire factory. I'm committed. I'm committed to always updating and just dealing with the actions. You know. We'll finish this pie run at some point. I think my computer skipped when it was like loading sprites for some reason. All right, we got autosaves. Let's load her up. What is that load time? I mean, there's a lot of sprites. Let's go with that. Yes to the sprites. So I'll show you where we left off at on Sunday. So I did a surprise stream Sunday, and we finished out production science. So I'll show you what I did, and then we'll look at centrifuges if my factory isn't falling apart. Oh my god, that's a lot of centrifuges. They are now taking up 90 gigawatts. Good times. I mean, how much more power is that, anyways? It's fine. I'll fix that. Don't worry. So we now have our signs down here somewhere-ish. We got we did vat brain cartridges Mark III immediately, and we got some production science. We're kind of hand feeding it for the time being, but yeah, we got some of it in already. It looks like we don't have a whole lot left though. It's doing its best, okay. But we're doing Kumats at the moment, and we got like a couple things queued up here. Oh, by the way, I asked Bolt how he did his uranium, and he showed me, and then I actually understood what he was doing, and I'm not gonna probably be doing it because so what he did is he makes a duplicate building for every output, so that it never locks up because it will never it's always used by the building before it, kind of a thing. So he's doing like a huge build for it, so that's what he's doing. He's a gamer. I guess let's go find nuclear samples. Not that one. Oh, actually, no, that one's a good one to do. Let's go get that one first. Huge build. Yeah, he's doing that. So I was wondering what he did because it was really confusing to me what went on with that, and yeah, that's what happened. I'm just gonna delete this. Oh god. I really want the nuclear samples. I'm just trying to bring these in. Okay, we're good. Let's go to the other one. So yeah, we made it to... We made it pretty heavily into it, so we actually have that now. I was looking at some other stuff as well, and I'll kind of go run through that in a minute. Just trying to get more nuclear samples going. And then we can just delete this guy. I don't know what to do with the rest of it, so... The real problem I have is, like, if the 238 is not running... Which is because it's 2%, so that makes sense. What is this produced by? Mox plutonium oxide. I guess I should be using that. I think that's new, though. Well, it's not that new, but... You get... Oh, high energy waste. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me tell you what I do with high energy waste. I don't have MOX reactors at all. I'm guaranteed supposed to be using this, and I'm currently not. Because you get spent MOX reactor fuel from what was it called? One of these MOX reactors, and that can burn plutonium dioxide, right? I've seen this before, by the way. I actually need this. I need to do something with this. God. Plutonium 239 and 238. We have to remake this build, so I'm gonna do that with the nuclear build. Yeah, anyways, okay, so what we did was we got to... Yeah, effectively, whatever this was, so we got some alien enzymes, we got tholins, and all that kind of stuff, so... we are currently at... Where are we at? So we're working on, technically, we're in PyScience 4, but just because you're in PyScience 4 doesn't mean you're in PyScience 4. More of the fact that Kumats are a bit of a bottleneck right now, and Zegnors are also a little bit of that too, and those are the two I can do. The last one was, what was the last one? It was like Vonix's, which aren't actually a huge bottleneck, but you don't get anything except for a direct upgrade to them, that's it. So Vonix is, yeah. I should have looked ahead, and I should have noticed that, like, you don't get another one, so this is the one to overbuild, like, completely, but to be honest, I overbuild everything, so... What difference does it make? Let me see if I can find some more, alien enzymes to let the science keep going. So we're kind of in hand feed mode at the moment, I'll say. We need, whatever that is. Alien bacteria. Yeah, see, Saurian, it's always a Saurian. Which is why we're trying to do Kumats right now. I'm gonna head down to that. Because that's like the easiest thing we could do to like, to kind of fix it up a little bit. Because apparently alien bacteria is very expensive, go figure. This is, yep, that's correct. Halo Professor. Hey Buckos, how you doing? So we'll let that go a little bit and that's it, so. That's our first priority, though, is Kumats, because they're ridiculously, yeah, they're expensive. So we're going to be doing that, and after that, I don't know. I'm still kind of on the fence about some things, and still thinking about it. But we're so early on in production science that it's really about solving the bottlenecks at this point. My UPS kind of started dipping slightly again. So a bunch of entities came online, and the train Pathfinder went back up to 2. Don't ask me why. I don't see them anywhere. I don't know what they're doing, actually, to be honest. It's a little confusing to me, so. Well, I guess we might as well go fix centrifuges. Well, by fix centrifuges, I mean, like, let's just go change them up. Yeah, okay, basically it's ones with several of them. Oh my god. What do these need? This makes one of... You're trying to make impure Galdonium, right? What's this grabbing from here? Oh, no, I see. It's like... It's overmaking it by 1. So I can remove one of these, actually. They made it slightly faster. Alright, I see. We're gonna take some of those out. And then after we're done, we're gonna make some fun posts on the Pi Discord. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, there you go. See, now it's perfect. Perfection. So where's the strip solution at? Where's it at? It's from here. And I have to go all the way back. It's missing rare earth pulp 3. So no pulp 1. No rare earth. Yeah, these are the slower ones. I mean, I could just give them speed models or something, but, you know, I don't really care. It's okay. I don't really mind. So we could just remove, like, essentially 1 or 2 of them from every single one of these. I guess I gotta change this one too. Or do I? Honestly, I don't know if I really care about these. Can I give them efficiencies? I don't know. That's a big long chain? Yeah, tell me about it. Actually, that's not the longest one I've ever dealt with. That one's actually pretty low. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use our... I'm just gonna give these efficiencies, so F for Reddit. Am I not allowed to? What is this one? Oh, I see. We need everything. Green. Whoops. There you go. Why do I have like a different one? I don't understand. I don't know. Anyways. Alright, let's see. Module inserter on these ones. This is a wet scrubber, so that doesn't count. I'm just gonna give it to centrifuges and that's it. These are not, yeah, these are centrifuges too. It's not gonna majorly change the power requirements because that's still dude, this is a lot of power actually. 1 second. I think I greatly underestimated it. Never mind. Maybe put it back the way it was, and yeah. Let's go back to the gamer preset. So these use up whatever this is. Dude, that's a lot of centrifuges. Chromium rejects. So that's prepared. Where does the prepared come from? Right here. So that's... What's the ratio for that guy? Yeah, I use a lot of that. Honestly, I could probably bring it down to like 1. Yeah, oh wait, this actually should be sped then. Yeah, it's definitely a 1. So how much more efficient are those, is the question. They look like they're way more efficient, to be honest, but yeah, we'll see. I don't know, I don't know exactly what changed. It confuses me greatly. Yeah, there's like 2 lanes of that. And then I can get rid of 1 of these. So this would be... Yep, there you go. 1 to 2 for that one now. I guess the ratios make a lot more sense now, don't they? What's the strip solution? Or this is chromium concentrate. So this
But you
takes
tested
in
it, right?
chromium fines.
Tell me you tested it.
You sound like Pickle Rick Man.
Pick Ulrich Man? Who is a Pick Ulrich Man and why is it me? There's thank you for the 50 months. Thank you so much. We're back. Chrome fines. So 70, so it's about 80, right? Yeah, then I need like... Actually, it's, again, speeds. Yeah, that basically does the 80 with it, so I don't need any of these anymore either. Oh. Keep getting like little spikes here. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I done somebody's spelling, so well, welcome to my life. That's what I do all the time. So I'm still gonna clean up some more centrifuges. This one is... What's this one for? Used up Mox fuel cells. I'm sure I had a very good reason for doing this. Yeah, I'm gonna still clean that up. You basically, it looks like I can clean it up by like about half for most of them, so. By about half. I don't know what to do with half of these, by the way. And it's more about, like, how do I get rid of it, so... I don't know what to do with gold precipitate, but yeah. I think there was a build here I was doing, and I just don't care about it, so... I'll just do that, that's fine. Alright, so let's see, what else we had? God, we had 30 of these? Why do we have 30 nickel centrifuges? Alright, time to make a bitch post. Dude, that's my favorite thing now. Oh my god, how did I design this thing? Oh my god, this thing's atrocious. So you're taking nickel overflow. Is this nickel overflow? Yeah, here it is. Okay, so it makes what? 113, and this uses up... What the hell? Oh wait, there's more than that. It's 566. So again, about half of these. Yeah. They're pretty lit. Hopefully I don't need these for anything. Guess we'll find out one way. Nah, it looks like it'll be fine. Like, do you like the smell of burning Ulrich man in the morning? Well, that's a question for the ages, and the answer is yes. And I need more Ulrichs actually at some point. So more than you know, to the point where I actually need more of it. So you know, it gets worse. The lore deepens. Okay, I'm assuming this is supposed to be hooked up to methanol, and it's not. Where's methanol? So it wouldn't be methanol reactors, would it be? Yeah, it would be. Yep, there it is. There you go. Easy. What was the other input? It was this one, and we got that one too. Then I can remove some of these ones too. I don't know which ones to remove. I didn't even put modules into these ones directly. Why did I not do that? Whatever. So this is dealing with the nickel pulp stage 4. Stage 4 is what? 226. This is 500 something. Yeah. $297. Yeah, that's fine. Easy. Yeah, we really don't need any of this. This is ridiculous. So, we get to clean up a lot of centrifuges. That's the nice part about this. I mean, you know, technically we don't have to, though. Because what's really the worst that happens with centrifuges when you're not using them? Nothing. Oh my god, I have no idea how to set this up. There's a lot of cleanup we get to do. Alright, we're good here. I didn't mean to clean that one up. There we go. I still don't have context as to what people were complaining about with centrifuges, but you know, whatever, I won't question it. These are not hooked up appropriately. There you go, now they're good. Okay. 24, yeah, that one's also a one. I mean, I get you need a lot of buildings, but yeah. I just kind of dealt with it. I was like, I don't know. So, this is 6.5. They're only used in this, and it needs 1.6, so... Just one of this makes enough, though. Yeah. That's funny. What I'll probably do is I'll keep an entire row here, because why not? We don't even need this one then. There you go, 2.5, and that's way over what I need anyways, so... Suddenly these builds get a lot simpler, for whatever reason. for some reason. Yeah, I'm not gonna question it. My cunt's for the my cunt goes to the arc bed. I mean, we're gonna use them to make more brains. We actually need that. Okay, you know one of our main problems with this factory right now is we actually don't get enough brains at all. We don't get enough, and arcs are like the best way of getting it. Because I look at all the like the later recipes, I'm still just not a fan of them. Oh yeah, there was another recipe I was looking at. 1 second. So one of the ones I didn't use here, these are the ones I have left, right? That I haven't used. So we're not using this creature. Research upgrade, we might as well actually go into the last one. So I was looking at this one, right? And I was looking at this, you get one more Pi Science Pack 3, or you get one more Pi Science Pack 4. Of course you're gonna choose this one, you're never gonna choose this guy. Because like the later ones are always more expensive. This should be more like 2 in this one. Because this is 2 tiers later, is what this one is. So, and then there's Pi Science Pack 2, which is, that gives you like 6 more. Like again, it's like more, maybe, I don't know. It is what it is, but I'm taking that last one, so I'm gonna just do that right now. Scrotics is, so this one, I was thinking the brands, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna use that. We don't know yet. Intense transmutation. I was looking at these. I can't justify these because these also are like you can make an entire copper chain from it, but it's like it looks like it's more entities to me. I mean, it's like less fluid, but oh, Scamlat does not care for your 1 second. I didn't do your redeem. Sorry. I got it now. What is this one? I don't know. More metal. You want some peace and quiet in the morning so you block me again, I guess. Yes. Sorry, I was engaged in talking about turds. Okay, that's what I was doing. So like I don't know, I can't justify this one. I don't know yet, to be honest. Because if I were to take one, I'd probably take this one, but I'm not sure. And this one's not particularly useful, because glass cores, you don't need a huge amount, it makes a ton of that, so. And we got the next tier of transmutation. This is again the same issue. It's just a lot of weird things, like this is the least useful one, because aluminum tile we're not using, so. Like you get tin concentrate, tin rare earth alloy, R2, R3. It's so weird. Is this like German metal? Tell me it's German metal. Oh my god, that's a lot of blood. Alright. Mistakes were made.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, McDivvy? You'd say hard rock? I don't know if it's metal again. Everything is metal to me. Everything is metal. German metal. I'll never get over that. Definitely something German. Looks like abdomen is actually a lot easier to make now. Because it's like 34 now. Yeah, that's like more than one belt just from these guys. Why did that increase in speed so much? And then Urquhart honey up there. Hardness. Oops. Actually, I don't need any of this. I was gonna delete these, because why not? Dude, this music gets hard. Dude, I'm like half asleep right now. What are you doing to me? Nah, just kidding. I'm not half asleep. I swear I woke up at a totally normal and reasonable time today. Wait, what was this? Wait, what the fuck was this block doing? I don't even remember this. Bro, I don't remember this block. What was this doing? What is that? Hold up. Let me go down there. What was that doing before? They removed something, I can't tell. No migration path. What'd they remove here? Something got changed out, I don't know what it is though. I was making fiber, putting it to here, and then doing something else with it. I wasn't just making ash, there's no way. Just waking up, hopefully. I thought you liked football. Which one? What was this build doing? 1 second. Oh, this is making fiber. That's what this is doing. So, how do you make fiber now? It's a fiber build. Ball mill. Oh, really? Oh my god, it's a different sized building now. Fuck. Why do you do this? Dude, it's so over. It's so over right now. It's never been more over than it is right now. Oh my god, what on earth is this? I think I gotta bring it all up by like 1 tile. It's so over. So over. Curse, well, it ruins it for me. I have to change them all now. It's okay, it's not gonna be that hard to do. I just like complaining about it. It's a good thing I noticed though. I may not have noticed. That would have been a bigger problem. Don't worry about it, Vaughn. I got it. It's fine. I think.
Hello!
How you doing, Nope? How you doing? I was wondering what changed there, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Okay, so that's 1. I just need to have, let's see, 1, that one, and that one. Okay. So that one deals with that pretty effectively. Yeah, 32 is what I thought it would make. Well, it doesn't actually make 32. It makes a little bit less than that. Can you do that, or is it going to break? Nope, that's fine. That's exactly what it should be. We just start disassembling all this, because they all, oh my god, they all have to be changed. That's insane. Whatever, I'll deal with it. It's all good. I have to change it because it's yeah, it's just using a slightly smaller building now. I can see why some people go lock themselves into like a certain patch of pies or something. Hey, Kumat's finished though. We should maybe seed those. I'll do those in a second though. I want to finish the centrifuge incident over here. We need to finish that up here. Fine, you had a good Friday. A little bit of mothball. Grandma small in my house. What? All right. I know what you're talking about, by the way. I'm just more like, I don't know why I'm surprised at all, to be honest. That's the worst. That's the weirdest part. Is I know exactly what you're talking about. What that smells like, and I'm like, yeah. Are they bringing? They are bringing it from something else. I thought they were working on something up here. All right, this works out. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I do need to do this. And this should not have changed anything about its output, right? It should still say 37. Yeah, it's fine. That's okay. I don't mind that. It's kind of weird I have to do this, but I do have to do this. Okay. I don't remember what this is for, so we'll deal with it when we get in there. So one of them goes this way. That doesn't. I don't know why, but this doesn't seem right to me. Why does it not seem very right? So some of it goes here, but there's like another lane of it, I think. Yeah, that one too. That's ash. Never mind. That's not what I thought it was. Oh yeah, that's totally ash. Never mind. 1 second. Where's the ash coming out from? Yeah, that's ash. Yeah, it's actually more like up here. That's what that is. Okay, I was wondering what that was. I wasn't sure. Well, at least they're a lot closer now. I mean, that's kind of neat. You get much more kind of neat and tidy build. And this is entirely broken. 1 second. Can't have that broken. So this one is also for ash. 1 second, where's it at? I don't know what to do with this one. It's more like it's down here. There you go. I don't know how much ash it makes. I think the other one makes enough ash that it kind of matters, so. Here's the last one. There's a few moving parts here. Let's go with that. There we go. Okay, that should do it. Was that client's house and he thought the router ate the bed, but it was his UPS? Uninterruptible power supply, yeah. He also has shit alarm which only triggers when it loses line connection. Do you what I did? I upgraded my router's firmware recently, and I lost 5G access, or 5 gigahertz. Sorry, not 5G, not like the phone thing. I lost my 5 gigahertz, and I don't know why. I think I have to hardware reset it or something, but I'm kind of lazy, so I don't know if I'm going to. I had an intermittent issue with it as well. I don't know. I think I just need a new router, maybe. A router kind of sucks. I might need a router. Oh, it doesn't suck, actually. It's actually pretty recent, actually. It doesn't suck. What am I talking about? I don't know what the issue with it is. Router on the bed, but a UPS what? No, he's referring to... Yeah, I actually have no idea. That is a really odd one. That strikes me as a little bit strange. I'm not gonna lie. No, Mr. Whale, don't take anything from me right now. 1 second. Do that. Okay, now you can take things. I'm just trying to remove whatever I have. Okay. So what are these having an issue with? This can't remove its flue gas, because this can't remove its... That's why. You know, I'm getting the inclination this is not fast enough for it. Why is that? It requires two inserters to remove that, huh? How much ash is that? 16, yeah. I think it doesn't give enough biomass for that, if I had to guess. No, it totally does. What on earth? That's a lot of biomass. Alright, there's more than one thing wrong with this. Give me a second, guys. So do I just give it like a loader for this or what? Yeah, no, it doesn't actually all go in there, so never mind. Maybe I'm correct on that. 1 second, I'm gonna just put this somewhere else. Because it shouldn't be going up. Dude, it's totally going up. Is this making more ash than it was before? I was trying to think it is. Alright, you know what? It's a really simple solution. Just give it a loader. It's like the best solution. Alright, looks like it's almost in a good place. There it is. Alright, easiest game of my life. Moss, there was a closet nearby and many moss. Dead, but it still gives you shivers. Oh my god. What did the client think of the router did? It's because the aforementioned alarm triggers an alarm on his phone and he wasn't home. What? That's an interesting one. I won't pretend to understand. I'll just yeah, something. 1 second. Centrifuges. That was an entity. Honestly, not the strangest problem I've ever seen with computers. What would this one be for? Oh, nothing. That's what. So did I do nickel overflow or no? Yeah, I did this one already. That one I did. It might change this. Oh god, it's another fiber one. And that one's for filters. We actually have to fix that one. That one absolutely has to be fixed, because that one's my old filter build, and I haven't... No, actually, wait, hold up a minute. No, we don't have to fix that. Unless it's used by something else, which I don't know if it is, actually. Do we make microfibers anywhere else? Game's over. We don't. It's so over. Never been more over than it is right now. So this also needs a ball mill change. And this is also... Fuck. Oh, this is so bad. What do I do? Guide me on this path. What? I thought I made a new build for this. Where is it at? Product. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, I did it out of cellulose and subdenier microfiber. And something's wrong with the subdenier microfiber, by the way. Because microfiber. Or, no, it's because of... Okay. You know what I think we're going to do more of? I think I'm going to change this guy out, maybe. Unless it's used by something else. No, it's not. Instead of trying to cope and fix this, I'm going to move that down there, is what I'm going to do. Yeah, because it's like, this is a lost cause, I hate to tell you guys. I am not going to try to make that work. I'm going to, instead, find my fiber. I also have to look around at centrifuges that aren't actually doing anything. Because that means they did fiber at one point. That one's fine. Yeah, that was the last one. That was the only one. Okay, so that good enough in that. That's it. Super alarm checks for connection to LAN and app checks for alarm on a network. Sounds like something I would set up though. That would make absolutely no sense whatsoever. Alright, so we need to go down here. Do I have any space for anything here? No, I don't. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to the filtration unit block. That one there. We're going to go over there. I'm going to add microfibers to that guy. Alright. Right here, yeah. So the build it was at before was right here. So I'm still kind of light speeding around. I'm not sure how many of these I actually need. I don't think I need a whole lot of them. This is already like what was I making before? If this is to be believed, I was making 7.6. So why does that claim I didn't put a beacon around that already, did I? Yes, I did. Okay, there was a beacon there. Because I have to also make this, whatever this acrylon stuff is. I don't know what that is. I'm going to bring that down here as well. Might as well. What is this guy? Glycerol and oxygen. Okay, that's pretty easy. Let's get some speeds. Yeah, because this is a completely different build than what I was making before. So this is before the great incident of beacons that got changed. So I can't change. I can't edit that last one. It was a very odd one. Oh, you know what I want to do? I also want to. Dude, I'm spending too much time refactoring stuff from the update. I actually want to start seeding the crew mats. That's really important, actually. So fiber and sodium hydroxide. That's the other important thing I need to not neglect. Fiber. And sodium hydroxide. Is it down? Yeah, it's down. help it being suppressed. Dude, I imagine you can make a really good AI generated voice of that, by the way. I'm surprised no one has tried to do that. Just put a bunch of like the old classic Blizzard like peons in there and stuff like that. Man, that would be actually really good. You could do a lot with that. You now give me inspiration. You can make an entire storyline starring the dropship or something. The possibilities are endless, but actually technically limited to whatever you can get voice lines of. Prod. Hey, you can't prod these? Okay, you can't prod these. Today I learned. Now it's 8.4, okay. That's a little better. Alright, so this is going to be about 11 in total. That's fine by me. Today I learned. No lubricant and what? That's kind of important. I need one there. Yeah, it's amazing how much of a difference it actually makes for making like a little bit of microfiber and stuff. And this one is acrylon or whatever, so I'll do that one next. You know, this one's so weird because I actually don't need to have microfibers like this, but I don't know. kind of lazy, so I'll just leave it as is, I guess. We'll just I'll throw it down here somewhere and that's it. We're gonna make an AI voice of you and have that voice sing a song, but the AI companies are being sued right now. I'm telling you, that's not. It's not gonna stick. I think. Because it's like that's like the equivalent of someone else singing "Happy Birthday," dude. What, dude? Can you imagine being on the jury of that shit? Like, okay, so you have an AI, and it's like the song isn't really there, but it can reproduce it. But you know, it's like we're getting into like AI rights kind of like territory or something. I don't even know. Because like our AI intellectual property, I don't know. I can't tell you the difference of that. I don't know. My answer is let them fight. It's funny to me. You do know people getting sued for singing "Happy Birthday" every year, right? I mean, on stream they are. But it's more like they're getting copyright takedown, I think. I do know that, though. That one's also kind of funny. I wonder if we're actually going to get the copyright laws changed for a change, you know? Like, because at this point, it's such a fucking mess. It's like, I think now may be the time that they're going to do something about it. Who knows? But what am I talking about? They're probably not going to. I need stack thresholds. Nothing ever happens. Alright, so we need acrylon, glycerol, and oxygen. Nothing ever happens. This is just for sand, really? Yeah. Oh, I need oxygen to go with this. Oh, that sucks. Kind of. Do I just do this or something, or what? Dude, I hate this one, actually. there's no situation where this looks really good at all. I mean, that one's actually not that bad. I changed my mind. So how much oxygen is that? 86, 86. No, it's actually 137, yeah. Let me see how much I was making before, and then see how much I have to add to that. That's 144. How much was it adding up here before? I was making 108 originally. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more of that. Also, this is broken. I might just put it, like, down here or something. Like, somewhere on its own. So I might just put it down over here. This is, like, a pretty good place for it. Never mind, it's not. It sucks. I don't know. This one's okay. So I was thinking of just adding, like, 2 of them, but I can't, because this one's really, really fat. I'm just gonna give it a bunch of this, and then we'll deal with it after the fact or something. I don't know. We'll see. 3 and 5. There you go. All right, I like this build. This is a good build. How much oxygen is that? 3 something. I'm gonna start copying oxygen all over the place because yeah, no reason not to. Do that. I don't know where to... Yeah, like right here. That should be fine. Steve, you know any support the workshop? Oh, is there anything good on sale actually right now? I actually don't know. I actually don't know if there's anything good on sale at the moment. I saw a couple of like my wishlist items go on sale, but they never go on like good enough sale for me to want to get them. So Celeste is 90% off. I think I already have that. Power World is 25% off. Already have that too, and didn't finish it. So me and Damsel played that and did not finish it. We kind of both dipped off. So. I more have an issue finishing games anyways to begin with, so you know. that's really what my problem is. We played it for a bit, and then we both kind of were like busy. No, you can't put it in here? Why would you lie to me like this? Fine. I was just like looking at this and I'm like, yep. SteamOS soon, TM. Don't forget it's Linux boys? Yep. You know, today I learned that the default, it was, what's it called? Is he here? One second. We were talking about it. Was it Duffel or someone else? Shoot, who was I talking to? No, it was Zero. Zero. That's who I was talking to. Sorry, I didn't even look at anything. I was like, I realized it. It means Zero we're talking about, and I learned that my distro apparently doesn't have hardware accelerated Firefox by default. Go figure. I don't know why, but it doesn't. So. Also, I broke this. I may have to shuffle where this is. Apparently the Flatpak, though, has the hardware accelerated one, though. I don't know why it wasn't hardware accelerated. It's not that I use it every day anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference, but still. It's still a little bit weird design choice from the creators of whatever distro I have, so... Little bit of a weird choice there. Hate to say it. I guess there's something wrong with the hardware accelerated version of it or something. I don't even know. I can't tell you. I don't know why they did that. It's kind of strange to me. Well, actually, I do run Firefox. I run it in what's it called? I run it for the music. Actually, that's what I run it for. Because it's like I want another browser to have different like audio outputs, so when I learned that, I'm like, oh, that's kind of weird. Actually, it turns out it was the case, so you know. Essentially, I'm probably not going to Neon again. I'm probably gonna go to some Flatpak distro or Arch or something. I think I keep saying I'm gonna go do Arch at some point, and I don't do it. So whenever I want to reinstall, that's when we're doing it. Just saying. Also, I scrolled up for some reason. There's that, and I want to get glycerol. I want to get Wayland going on my machine, but I need a KVM at this point, so I'm kind of ready to go migrate over, but I'm also not ready to migrate over. The reason I'm not is because I can't get I can't get my KVM going. So, all right. So there you go. Subdenier microfiber. Oh, that makes it really easy. I'll just put the this over here. What was this stuff called? It's Acro something? I don't know what that is. That one. Easy. I mean, do they say they give you free like edge lessons if a seller game on EGS? Yes, they do say that. Yeah. If you sell their game on EGS, but then you'd be selling their game on EGS. And it's only for the sales on there, I think, isn't it? It's not like sales, period. It's just the sales that they have on there. It's not, I don't think it's for all the sales. I think it's just for... It's just for the sales you make on there, I think. I'm not sure, though. Alright, so now microfiber is back up. Let me go back up to this build here. There's very little that this build needs now. You can probably just remove all of this actually now. Rest in pepperonis. Do I make Philocerium in another area or no? These are the only two producers. Nice. I have to move these over. I don't want to be doing that right now. It's taking too long for me to mess around with that. So, all right, let's go do another. Let's go do my Kumats. 1 sec. Let's go do that. EGS and Epic have been scummy. I trust Steam more team than Epic. Okay, so the thing about what's it called? The thing about Unreal Engine, nope, is that honestly, like the way it's like licensed and stuff, it's actually really nice. It's actually a really good developer ecosystem. But it's just for some reason Epic Games is really strange. So I don't know what happened really there. It's quite an oddity actually. We need Kumat ration. Oh no. I want this guy. Because they're actually surprisingly pleasant, actually. It's actually not much you can complain about it. You know, it's actually a decent, like, developer ecosystem. Like, I've actually messed around with it. I'm like, you know, it's actually not bad. It's way friendlier than a lot of the other engines I've kind of used. Beat Mike, yeah, it might be nice for dev, but there's no nice upside for customers. Yeah, that's actually what I think is the entire problem with their model. Because you know what I did? Like I went to like I was wondering, I'm like, do they actually sell like Unreal? So not Unreal. Yeah, they don't even sell Unreal Tournament on EGS, do they? 1 second. It's like it's really weird. EpicGames.com. 1 second. Unreal. Unreal Physics. Unreal. Let's do Unreal Tournament. Are you fucking kidding? They sell. they sell. Oh my god, dude, they're so bad, dude. They sell on other sites. UnrealTournament3.com, all the Unreal Tournament, all their own fucking games. Can you imagine Steam not selling like Half-Life? This is what they're doing. Are you for real? Oh good, site can't be reached. Yes, unknown. What? How? Wait. What did they do this to site? What did they do here? Did they do something wrong? What'd they do? Is it HTTPS? Why do they not work? Yeah, they don't. You just can't find it anymore. What? So they didn't pay their DNS bill? I don't even know. UT3 is the latest one. Yeah, they don't even offer it. Looks like it goes from other stores. It's telling me to go somewhere else for it. Dude, how do they not like have that here? I don't understand. That's their own game. Dude, I don't understand them at all. That to me is wild. I don't get that. There's a little bit of desert here in the way. Seems they shut down their servers down for UT3. I mean, I guess it wasn't doing well, but I'm like, I'm still really confused on how that went down, to be honest. Maybe get some coal tiles over there. They're like, hey, we're having trouble selling to the PC market. You know, it'd be a great idea is to not offer anything. Because it's not about, like, necessarily offering... Whoops, I completely overwrote that. That's fine. That's okay. No, the people whose art that is, they're not here anyways. Don't worry about it. I don't know. It's just a wild thing to me. It's like, what a better way to instill confidence when you can't be half-assed. Well, because that's always the people's concern in the back of their heads, right? With like these game stores, right? Because they're always like, oh, what if like Valve goes away one day, right? How are they going to support it? They don't even support their own fucking games. So that should tell you exactly what they think about it. If they decide one day to stop selling whatever it is like that you get on there, that like it's gonna be gone. They're not gonna support it at all. They're not invested in this whatsoever. It's so weird. Because it's like it's not just about like, you know, like, oh, like I want to buy Unreal Tournament. I want to see if Unreal Tournament is on there to see how committed they are to this. And the answer is not very. That's wild to me. That's just crazy. Maybe it's why they made their own store? I don't know. They may not actually have publishing rights to Unreal Tournament. That's their own game franchise as far as I know. There's no reason for them to not have publishing rights to that. I mean, I've heard weirder things before, but yeah. Honestly, I think they're just about that, all about that Fortnite money, you know? Yeah, Fortnite money's too strong. I mean, I have to get some Kumats. That just made it like 10 times worse, actually. This is really good. You need to, well, aren't they the publisher? One sec, who's the publisher of Unreal Tournament? That shouldn't matter, though. Unreal... GT Interactive Windows, Epic Games Linux. So, okay, so they had a Linux version at one point. For all their gripes about Linux, they apparently published it themselves on Linux. It got a Linux release, but not a EGS release. I don't know. It looks like to me that they have rights to it. Like that's just this game though. Or like Unreal Tournament, like. I mean, Unreal Tournament 3, they definitely had the rights to. I mean, they just stopped development on that cold turkey, though. So, that's what they did for that one. I don't know, man. That shows a lack of commitment there. I hate to tell you guys. That's Blacklist. These ones. A little bit of a lack of commitment there. That was the one, this is the one Unreal Tournament to cancel game. I don't know. I just wouldn't trust it at all. I would just be like, yeah. That's kind of crazy to me. Because that's just not a they have a non-store is what they have, you know. That's why it will never go anywhere. Can't imagine Warner Bros. Brought UT3 rights and they would let Epic just publish it themselves. I mean, why not? It's their own game. Like, to me, it's like, if that's what the issue is, then they're obviously not fighting hard enough for that, because there has to be an argument made for that. you know, of like how are or like our own flagship games not on our own store, you know? And you can make them like Epic exclusive or whatever. You can do whatever you want with it at that point. Like they're buying up all these other exclusives, but not their own. Like, but I don't understand. They have free games they can just put right on there or whatever, you know. I don't know. Listen, I may not be a business guy, but to me that just like it's more of like a signaling thing, right? There's pups missing because there's no Rena are also a problem again. We need to fix her Rena. I'll do that in a moment. I can tell Rena has been having an issue for a while. So I need Cage Ulrichs too. Got Max both. I'm gonna just double these a few times. Yeah, let me go fix Rena. I know what the issue with Rena is. I've kind of seen it for a little while. Goodbye UT3. Now it's like 20 years old. Like I said, the point isn't that like that they're gonna sell a lot of it. It isn't. They aren't gonna sell a lot of it, but it instills confidence in their platform that they actually like put some time into it and actually made that happen, kind of thing. Is my point. Because, like, you know, because that's, again, it's always the concern with these digital platforms is, like, everyone's like, well, they're just gonna, like, give up on it one day and then I'm gonna lose all my games kind of thing, right? But, like, because, like, Valve, you know, puts, like, their own games on there and updates them, too, is the thing, right? Because, you know, it's Valve, you know? Then there's a little bit more confidence there, right? That's the idea. And then people don't go like, oh, they're obviously committed to it. Is the idea, right? But the fact that they just never bothered to, that never occurred to them, right? You know. But I don't know. I don't really understand what they think is going to happen here, you know. Because they have a library of great games, like going back to who knows when, right? But they just don't commit to it at all. So the 2007 game, yeah, like I said, the point isn't money. The point is to give people confidence. That's the whole point. Like I wouldn't buy it. Like don't get me wrong, I would not buy it on that store, right? But like if I want to buy something else, right? And if I notice they had their own game on there, then maybe I'd be like, okay, so this is a thing here that's here to stay, you know? Maybe. But I got other problems with it too, obviously. But that's just one of them. It's like pick your reasoning for what for what I have wrong with it. There's many things. But more that they became a new player to the market and like didn't have really a plan of like what to do for the consumer kind of a thing. That's the really weird part for me. Because it's like, it's just the same price is what it is. There's no difference with the pricing. That's the other issue I have with it. That one's also kind of wild to me too. Because I'm like, fine, if you want to, like, if you're toting how it's like saving money or something, right? Do I get to see a savings? Apparently not. There's still like $80 or something, and I'm like, all right. So they're just pocketing the money, all right. So that's I'm not buying that. I'm good with that. That's a feeling I love, is making a mega corporation more money, you know. that people don't want to feel that. They don't like that. You know, they're like, you know, give me the money or fuck off. That's it. So. How many make many of your own Wojak AI memes? Dude, those are amazing. I want to mention. And it slandered me too. It called me Canadian. Well, actually, that's all I've gathered. What I guess is doing some kind of like search, and then it's like, yeah. He gives up after a certain point. No, it doesn't, but. How much stuff does this need? $23 course for action. Well, it looks like to me that it's a little bit cringier. What the fuck is this? This is so weird. Why did I make it like this? This is so stupid. I mean, this is like a you know, I can't even say it's an early build because it really isn't. It's actually one of my current builds, so because it was actually built really far down here, so I can't actually say that. This is a really strange one. Alright, so over here, how much does it take? Let's see. Each lane is about... probably about... I don't know. I'm just gonna band-aid it for now. And then we'll just hope it fixes itself or something. I don't know. Oops. I'm gonna give it priorities to output to each one. And then do the same thing on this side. Alright, hopefully that does it. Yeah, because that's all of the stuff we need for that, so... I just want to get the runner going again. Yeah, fertilizer should be okay. It shouldn't be a major issue for that. There isn't like a new recipe for it, is there? Rena. Well, I do have another recipe I can get soon. This is probably going to be the point I remake it, though. Oh. Yeah, there's a lignin pesticide version of it I could be doing, so... But we'll do that when we rebuild it. I'm not going to do that now. It's a waste of time to try and make this one do something different, so... Alright. Let's go get Rena for the Kumets. And then we'll go. No comment on the hours of grind? What do you mean? What's wrong with the hours of grind? I like the hours of grind. From a thing? Also, hi Lucifer. Sorry, I didn't read that yet. From 10-hour grind? You know, I just assumed you were exaggerating, to be honest, the first time I looked at that, so... I have no reason to believe otherwise. I mean, I'm on the 861 hours of grind of pies, so we're doing pretty good on that. So Zegdor is the next one, right? Yeah. I think Rena would be like a good one to do like super next ish. So I haven't made any production science yet because we probably don't have any alien enzymes yet. I wonder if I made any. Let's have a look. They're like up here. The only reason Epic made any money is Fortnite, and they sold 40% of the total shares to Tencent. Yeah, well, you know, that's what I mean about mega corporation, by the way. You know, does not instill me with any confidence whatsoever. You know, that's actually directly what I meant by when I said mega corp. Hold up a second. So I have these. Why do I not have them here? For some reason that was going the wrong way. Huh. I don't remember why it was going the wrong way, but it was. Hey, burgers! Oh, hi. Oops. It keeps trying to autocomplete your emotes, by the way. How do you do, burgers? Hey guys, hey hey iSpeed, how you doing? Thanks for the raid, man. There we go. Alien enzymes are on the way. This is stick up. Wait, this is a raid. Welcome in, guys. I'm on my pie stint. We did production science. We have done a fair bit of production science specs. After 10 hours of FFXIV down trail, I'm not to be in the main story. I'm still getting used to improved graphics, and no, it's not addiction. That's just what people with addictions say. And you trust it every time. Let's go get more Rena actually for that build. Give me a sec. Rena. Because Q-mats are the next thing to do. For sure. I too could stop playing Factorio anytime I want. I just don't want to. It's not a phase, it's a, you know, I have my reasons. Alright, so these are going now. We'll let them do their thing. It's 14 letters in the ROM mic. Oh, I for some reason I was thinking of the FF14 or whatever. Yeah, anyways. I was thinking of like the MMO. For some reason I thought that's what you were maybe doing, but I guess you're not. We need stainless steel. Why would my steel have stain in it? Okay, fine, let me get some stainless steel. Bolted steel. Alright, dude, I swear to God, this build, okay. Steel, iron, and copper always run out of my base. I'm going to do something with it where it's like unstoppable or something. Want some circuits too. Dude, every time it breaks. Also, hey, Jick Divvy. I'm gonna make like the ultimate iron and copper build. And those two are the ones that always break, by the way. I think it's just we basically bring too much around for that. Also, hey, hey, Code Red. Gotta bounce? Okay, enjoy yourself. Thank you for the raid. No worries about that.
Hello!
Also, hey, Simrock. You're already here, though. New expansion got early access released today. The queue on NA as servers was around 20k. I hear that. Where's my, oh, I guess it was better.
This needs to stop. Now.
Hello!
Hey, Vlashka. I was wondering, that one was a bit delayed. I was actually wondering about that. Wait, printed circuit substrate. Why don't I have that? Oh, I do have that. It just doesn't come to the mall. One second. Stop the key. Printed. Did I not signal the stuff? I may not have. Nope, I never did. Interesting. Because we use it in a couple things. I must have just brought it up here or something. I guess I was like really lazy. Or something, I don't know. Printed circuit substrate. You know, there's one thing to be said about this pie mall. It's really easy to just bring a bunch of stuff over just like that. Alright, where's the aluminum mine? I can bring it the actual Vonixes itself. I just need to have the rest of this. We'll have a look at that. I mean, do we at least get dens at this tier? I would hope so. Dude, did I not get stainless steel? What was I doing? I don't understand. I don't remember what I did. Great, stainless steel. Like, I brought a bunch over here, didn't I not? It must have gone somewhere else that had a higher priority. 1 second. Not gonna allow that. Yeah, I'm gonna remake steel and copper at this tier too, and I'm gonna bring the rest of that iron and stuff down because I'm like absolutely had enough of the iron and steel and stuff being like an issue. Okay, we got enough of it. That should be enough for this. We'll be okay. Where was that? Aluminum, right over here. Don't tell me it's gonna be complex circuits. I thought I had a bunch of them. Nope, that's also not broken. That one I believe I fixed semi-recent. Oh my god, there's a huge build here that is not going away. 1 second. By the way, we're also really close to like the next year bots, I should mention, so we're like really close to that too. We got a lot to look forward to here, actually. Oh my god, there's so much going on here. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Actually, I should not be putting that in now. Where are circuits? They're right here, yeah. Because I want to go grab this. Alright, let me go back down. Sorry, give me a sec. Where's it at? This one? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Now, a lot to do whatever it wants to. Actually, I'll bring it to the whale as well, dude. The whale is not here, so whatever. Okay. Yeah, it's still working on some of this, that's fine. So why was circuits not going? Let me see. Yes, the tutorial inductors, which is tin cable. You know, I could actually have another, like, if it, 1 second. I don't know why that happened like that, but we'll go with that. You know, it looks like we actually have cables now. Wait, we have a ton of cables. Wait, how did it break? Hold up a second. I think we have a problem here. Oh yeah, okay. I see. It's supposed to be 18, by the way. The rest of it's okay. Stack sizes once again have boned me. Go figure. What's your average molten iron prod? So according to this, if this is supposed to be believed, where is it at? Molten iron. Apparently, was that 20 to, is that per minute? I think it's per minute, right? Yeah, it's per minute. 28 to 30-ish. That's why it's kind of at. I don't know if this is a lot or not enough, but it currently looks like it's not enough. But then again, that build is really, really old, if I remember right. Well, it looks like it's not even going half the time, so... request threshold... Actually... Yeah, I'm asking for 18k processed iron. You know, it's entirely possible we don't have enough processed iron, actually. That might actually be what the problem is. There's a little bit over here, but these ones are really slow. Well, no, they're actually not. They're fine. Yeah, actually, that might be what the problem is. If I kind of look at it more. Well, no, we got a lot over here, so that doesn't count. Oh, but I use it for other things, too. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure, actually. That's quite a bit. Well, apparently not enough for this factory, because we need it for steel, too. We need it for many other things than just that. So I don't have a good answer on why that's like that, but, you know. It might be that there's something consuming it that I don't need to be, but we are a production science, so... So who really knows? Hey, we got a good bit of onyxes now. I had to go plug these guys in. 1 second, there's more wrong with this than I think there is. Oops, that's too far. I mean, I know it seems like a lot, but I just assume in pies that everything seems like a lot until it's not. So. One second. I maybe shouldn't have done this, but let me see. Vonix. So you get the version of this where you get to put anabolic RNA into it, and then I guess you get, right now it's meat, it looks like, for that. I'm not sure how much you use this stuff, to be honest. I don't know yet what it's for. Cryogland. The fuck is that? Yeah, this is gonna be a very interesting tier to science. I keep seeing a lot of these things. So where's the new Vonix cages? Yeah, this is what I mean. So the tier 2 comes at the next tier of science. So we can't even make it anyways right now. It doesn't matter. Yeah, there's nothing to do with us at all. So that's why I'm gonna give it whatever this is. There's one more cager. I just want to get it to do its thing. That's why we're doing this, is to try and give it a lot more, and then that's it. I hope the Vonixes are like really, really early into the next year of science. They are. Thank God for that. Okay, so it'll be the first thing we do at the next year, is what we'll do. I mean, we'll also get like another upgrade here, but like for them, like we'll get the turn for them, but again, they're gonna take a little while. I think this is the guy with it, yeah. We'll just wait for that guy to come over. And I have some prod science to go throw into something. Enzymes. Actually, I think we got a bunch of enzymes. No, we don't. That's a lie. Zymogens, which is... Yeah, again, it's Zygnor cocoons. We're already at the place where it has that, so... I'm gonna make sure I do that. Alright, and cocoons. This is also the other weird one where I've never gotten like enough cocoons to like start filling up the warehouse at all. I've never seen it do that. But that's fine, because we're going to be doing the, what's it called? The next tier of, we're almost done actually that one, so we can actually just like up the production of that. Like I always feel better when I see a little bit in the warehouses or something, but I just never have seen them. They never make it here. I don't know why. I mean, it is a really slow product, actually, so... Alright, that should do the rest of this. What's it missing now? I think it's missing barrels. Second. And something else, the meat. There you go. Just gonna let that do its thing. We'll let it go through. Dear Chrome Brace, please stop switching the mute and close icons in the menu. You know, I haven't had that problem in Vivaldi yet. Vivaldi's been pretty good to me. I'm starting to get more like antsy about like browsers though at this point. I wonder what's gonna happen with the Manifest version 3 stuff, because that's gonna be lit. Honestly, I think they're gonna push that out, and that might just be like the killer thing for Chrome. Because the minute they push that out and people realize that their ad blocker's not working properly, it's like that's gonna be enough to like it's gonna be enough to push me off. But I'm not using Chrome anyway, so whatever happened to it, they kept delaying it because everyone was angry about it. And so like, okay, well, we'll push it back, and then they don't change anything because it's what they really want is they want to fuck up extensions basically, really hardcore. And it's brave. They're gonna keep supporting version 2. Well, the problem with that is like then you have extensions that are specifically meant for one version of the browser. Basically, it's fragmenting the ecosystem for extensions is what they're doing. it's such a garbage change, obviously. I mean, nobody likes it. Nobody wants it. It's still scheduled for 3 days ago? Well, is it? 1 second. Humanity. 3 dates. Because I know they kept pushing it back. Oh, all existing extensions need to be migrated to version 3 by June 2024. So not 3 days ago, actually, technically by the end of the month. Beginning of June 2024. Never mind. They will gradually disable manifest version 2 extensions running in the browser. Huh. It was first supposed to happen in late 2020, then 2021, then December 2022, then January 2023, and then June 2023, and now it's July. But now they made it 2024. So did it happen yet? They keep fucking with the dates because they're just like, because nobody wants it. That's really what it is. Now, substance of stuff's working Chrome is gone. No, it's like the extensions that depend upon it then say that they're doing that, but yeah. No, I'm aware of kind of roughly what it is, but like nobody wants it is really the fundamental thing about it, which is really funny. Nobody wants it. Only they want it. It's a self-serving change. So, what if extensions do actually, what do extensions do people actually have installed? It's gonna be ad blockers. I mean, I got like gestures and Firefox and what else do? I don't know. Indie Wiki is really great because I hate Fandom Wiki. I refuse to go there. I hate that place. Alright, so this is now resuming. This needs Zymogens too. There you go. So it is doing its job. That's fine. Fuck Fandom Wiki, yep. I mean, we do have the actual security benefits of V3. Google decided that they also want to break ad blockers. I would argue it's less secure because ads are actually a huge vulnerability. Ads are a huge liability. Because all it does is it brings you now to like a lot of Google ad stuff brings you to like scammers and stuff now, is what it does. I feel like internet advertising actually died a long time ago, but it's just like, you know, it's obviously some companies don't want it to die. I feel people aren't receptive to it, but I don't know. At least I'm not. But I feel like it's just more scams than anything. People are just automatically ignoring it now. I feel in a way. That's why the model is now turning back into like subscription based. Like you pay a small fee and you get access to the thing. Is what it's going to be. You know, there's a Windows Government Edition. Anything with everything non-essential stripped out by MS. I want that. You mean LS? I don't know what's it called? LSB or something? I don't know what it is. I don't know, I just know people call it the LGBT edition or something. Is what they call it. There is one that actually has that. No, an actual version by Microsoft. Yeah, the LS, the long-term support something. I don't know what it's called. Not those downloads you run out. No, I'm saying that's an actual thing. It's the LS long. What is it like? LT. I just know what people like joke about it being called. Long-term Windows. LTSB. That's what it is. Long-term servicing branch. That's what it is. I don't know. On forums they just call it LGBT edition. That's what they call it. Because it's very similar to that. So that's what they have for it. Long-term servicing branch. Yeah, that's what it is. Sorry, not normal forums, but you know, it is what it is. So it's I just know it's what that's what they call it. That's what they call it. Let's see here. Let's get production science going in there. So it's like a build your own OS like Linux. No. It's like all it does is it removes a lot of stuff like the Cortana AI whatever stuff, the Bing integration stuff, because it's meant to be used on like kiosks and stuff. That's what it's designed for. And so people start using it now for basically as a desktop OS because they don't want all that crap. They just want a regular operating system, right? Like, you know, normal people do that. There is a issue. What happened with you? Why do you not have crushed quartz? I'm just gonna go get whatever I need from that, and I'm gonna figure out crushed quartz then. Actually, one sec. I don't know why I'm manually going up there and grabbing it. I can just go do this one here. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000. Priority. Alright. Looks like it'll bring it, probably. Alright. Yeah, there you go. It's bringing whatever faucet class it has, which is what I need. So, where's crushed quartz at? Crushed quartz. And why do I not have any? Product. I have it all over the place, but apparently it's just not available. Weird. Yeah, no, we just don't have it. Is there like a better way of making it now? Because I can see that's in like a quartz vein. Maybe there's a better way of making it now. I don't know. I don't think so. So, but yeah, no, it's not Linux at all. It's just its own. It's like it's a weird branch because apparently some people run it on point of sale systems and stuff. I don't know why you would, but you know, they do, and so therefore they support it. So. Is the big quartz mine any good? That uses acetylene, though. No, it uses a very consistent amount of acetylene, though. So, I mean, you could go throw some speeds into there and just not care about it, but... I don't know, I don't see a reason to use this one. I'm not a big fan of that, to be honest. I think we need another quartz build. Either that or I need to speed up the existing ones. I think I should just speed this one up. I don't have any beacons hooked up to this. Why did I not do that? Because I got like lots of quartz builds around. I just like, it's just, I'm not getting enough out of the current builds is definitely what's going on. Okay, I'm just making sure this isn't one of my old builds. Let's do AM2. Oh my god, there's a lot going on here. So if I go say like AM1 FM thing, no, that's fine. I don't think it's going to majorly increase the speed of anything, to be honest. It's 52 a second right now, right? With that, it becomes 73. I mean, it's not terrible, but... Yeah. Yeah, I should just go to another one. I'm not gonna bother with this. This doesn't actually change anything. Well, actually it does. So I'll keep that there. Hey, we got our first QMAT. Yay, CIOS. No, I'm more interested in like the I don't know, the manifest stuff. It's just like it's because I know that like I know about it. It's been like so long, and like I think their strategy has been like, we're doing this no matter what because we own the browser and it benefits us, but we have to do it in a way where people aren't going to be really pissy, and they're hoping like it's just everyone's going to forget about it and just deal with it once it comes out. But I don't know. I can't see that really happening, to be honest. I think no matter what, it's gonna enrage people when they actually start seeing it happen, they're not gonna just deal with it. They have a great misconception on what people are willing to deal with, and that's not something that they're willing to deal with. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be well. I think what they're hoping is that for a time, what it'll do is it'll increase it because, like, because if you're ever at your parents' house, right? What's the first thing you do when you notice their browser doesn't have like an ad block on it? You install an ad block on it, I think that was actually what their target was, is like that market of people who aren't gonna switch that had it installed by somebody. 'Cause that's what I did for my folks, I came home, I realized they weren't running that. I'm like, Mom, why are you not running an ad blocker? And she's like, an ad what? And then I installed it for her. The issue with subs is that people will actually want to actively pay for stuff. I mean, I don't mind that, to be honest. I want to go back to that, actually. I would like to go back to more, like, subscription-based models for stuff. Is there a reason why? Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind paying for things, to be honest. If you can't make it work, like, without that, then yeah, make it a requirement. I mean, that's the thing, though. It's kind of hard, because, like, Twitch can't do that, right? Because if Twitch did that, then, then that other sites become a lot more, like, lucrative to do, Like, they have to then compete with, like, other streaming sites then. Which is why I don't think it works for, like, Twitch. It wouldn't work on this site. You could make it a requirement to pay. But, like, a lot of the AI models, like OpenAI and the Perplexity stuff, they're trying to make you pay for it. But to me, I'm like, that's actually kind of worth it, to get. And I kind of like that. But the thing is, I think they're gonna double dip, which is like, you're paying for it and we get your data and we get to do stuff with it. So I don't know. I just kind of like the idea of like going back to a system where like you aren't the product or whatever. I guess at this point, but it is what it is. It actually be $4 to $5 for YouTube, not 15. It's more expensive than Netflix. That was actually the problem I had too with it. I'm like, there's no way it's that expensive, Especially because they're not actually developing any of the content for it. It's everyone else doing it, so they price that way too high. Because Netflix actually makes their own content, as garbage as it might be sometimes. They do actually make their own stuff. You can give them credit for that. Then again, there's a lot of people that don't like kind of like paying subscription models, because like they kind of did that a lot way back when, And there's a bit of fatigue in that market too, Because it's like you're kind of like you're like, man, I don't own anything. I have to always like you get your like monthly bill and you're like, fuck, there's like 10 subscription models that you have. It's all the Netflix and stuff doing that right now. It's a little bit on the insane side. Actually, let's do it from the bottom up. That's what we'll do. I don't know. If it's worth it, I would do it. But yeah, streaming stuff is out of hands now. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure no adverts is enough to make me pay for YouTube, but you could. But that's the thing, is like you can get that right now for free, but by blocking it. So that doesn't really count. And they're messing with like what's it called, in-video encoding and stuff like that. I know they were messing around with that. They're trying, man. They're trying. Maybe I should just do a, what's it called? A 1-1. You will consume the ads. So are they bots coming down here? Of course they're not. Why would anything nice happen? I'm gonna go grab them myself. Where are they at? They're made over here. Yeah, that'll be fine. So I kind of need these right now, so... So I need... I think it said like 50 of them. Or 35. Let me just double check this before I come down again. Yeah, 54. Okay. What else can I drop from here? Oh yeah, a lot of these ones. And I currently have, is that 56? Yep, that's enough. Okay, let's go. I'll go to Rumble. Rumble, the people who claim YouTube stole their idea. Hey, I think it's gonna probably change a lot in the next couple of years, so... Who knows what will happen. I'm looking forward to it, personally. A little bit of change is always good. Oh, I need to... The thing I hate, though, about YouTube is, like, it's the fact that they literally gutted the algorithm so many times. That was actually my main, like, complaint about what they did with that. That algorithm got, like, completely gutted. Because it started with, like, the flat earth stuff. Do you guys remember that? That was funny. Like, basically some, like, flat earth theories or whatever got onto YouTube, and then everyone was like, oh my god, I can't believe it's recommending this. And their solution was essentially to make the algorithm useless. I'm like, well, that's not really better. That's, like, much worse. So this is at least, about 4 belts, we'll say. They gave up, man. They gave up, like, hardcore.
Hello!
Hey, Smokin', how you doing? They're just like, it's showing things that we don't want all the time. Let's get rid of it. And then they got into that attitude. That was like that was their solution to everything. For a little while there, they were like, any time that the algorithm's slightly deviating from like showing like the absolute ideal corporate thing, they're like, let's get rid of the algorithm. That's it. That's the solution. Which is really weird for an algorithm company, right? You're like, that's their whole thing, right? They're just like, nah, no algorithms anymore. And of course now they're kind of screwed because the whole AI thing now came out, so which is like the opposite of that. So like they're totally unprepared. Took the lazy way out, and then they're being punished for it. So, and thus we all lived happily ever after. They did. It works for them, not us. I know. Tell me about it. Beacon. I'll do... Actually, this is... Oh, good. It's down here. Good stuff. Never mind. But I think it's karma at this point. I think it's karma now. Because now it's just like, yeah. Now everything's trended towards the opposite of what they've been doing for the last couple of years. They're kind of caught with their pants down, so it's like, you know, ah yes, sweet, sweet karma. Sweet, sweet karma. So this is, wow, that's a really good one actually. Look at this guy. It could take up to 7. I actually don't really need that one, do I? There you go, exactly 4 ballots, that makes 1.2 of that. YouTube is suggesting I watch this guy Mike Lab play SC2. I don't know this guy. Yeah, you should block that guy and remove his channel from your likes. You know, I don't know what you would have been watching to be suggested such horrendous degenerate YouTubers. I don't know what you did. I think you have to judge yourself. Yeah, don't you have 5 gun tubers on your front page? Based? Gun tubers, yeah. That's a thing. Listen, you gotta be careful with that algorithm, because once you watch something one time, it thinks you like it forever. That's it. Do I have lubricant over here? I do have lubricant over here. So I see this salty rock. I'm not sure if I'm going to use it, though. I might not. Ta-da. How many inserters does it need for us? Not that many. I'll just give it to like 2. Like that. Yeah, that's what I expect that to be. And then I just have to give it like a really easy just flip here and that's it. Do we actually use zinc and nickel ore? No, we have nickel mines. We don't need this. And I broke this somehow. Somehow I broke it. Actually, it looks fine. I think I just failed to remove something. I mean, rock holes. Oh, it's this guy. Second. I can't just put it in. Yeah, whatever. I'll just let it disappear. How powerful are concrete bullets? Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I kind of like it when they kind of do things like that. That's a kind of neat thing. So something interesting, unrelated a little bit though. I was looking, so I'm doing some more stuff for like my little SC video. And I was wondering, I'm like, how do the space elevators work? And there's like actually like a, so what it's doing is, it's really funny when it's going up the space elevator. They have like an invisible train entity called a space elevator tug. So that's why when you have like, let's say you have your train in the front, which most people do, and then you have the wagon in the back, why it's still moving. Because it's reconstructing the train, and at every wagon that's removed, it's still adding a tug to the beginning, which is really funny. And it's just moving it up there, which is really hilarious. I kind of assumed it worked sort of like that, because I knew it was removing it, but yeah. It's really cool. I think I want to visualize it actually for that, because that's a really neat like solution to that. I really like what they did for that, the little tug thing that they did for it. It was really quite awesome actually. Something about like really cool like solutions to like technical problems like that. I like it and I want to share it, so you know. Oh, I don't know why I removed, but that's fine. I like things like that. They're really cool. They're just fun to work with. Alright, so we need to get these 2 guys. I don't know what we're doing with these. Oops. A little worse than that. Does it make more stone or what? What does this actually make the most of? Because it looks like a lot of stone, but I don't know. No, it's more crushed, whatever it is. Well, what is it? Check out the tunnels mod? Oh no, I know why it's there. I know why it exists. I kind of looked at it and I was like, because I was like getting into like the intricate technical details about what they were working on with it. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of neat. That's how they solved that problem. I'm not saying they invented it, but I'm like, I just kind of appreciated the fact it was kind of worked that way, so Because I'm like, yeah, that is like a good solution to that. Like, of like the fact that the game requires you to have like kind of a train to move things around and things like that, you know. All right, stone in this guy. That's a lot of crushed quartz, my friends. It doesn't look like it's actually like appropriately filling it up all the way. Why is that? That's a bit of a weird one. That I would think that no, it's not. Sorry, it's fine. It's 1.2. Sorry, my bad. I thought it was more than one. I don't know why I thought it was more than one. I was wrong. And it's already broken. Good times. Oh, well, that's why. I can just put the crust directly into here and that's it. Train is stuck. Why are you stuck up here? Oh, damn. What was it doing up here? Well, I need to go break that. 1 second. I forgot I was going to invert that. I'm gonna unbreak it, but whatever. I don't know. I'll do something with it. I'll figure it out when I get up here. Because I actually don't need any of that. So where's it at? Is it this guy? Yeah, it's this guy. I'm gonna make it provide only. That's what I wanted it to do. I'll get it really high request threshold too. Or request, no, not threshold, priority. I just want to get rid of this stuff. I don't want this place to exist anymore. It's time for it to go away. Although we need to remove this one probably. I didn't take these ones out yet, did I? I did. Oh, how did I do that? I mean, at least we still have some, but I need to put it down somewhere else. Scam. I tried to scam that, but it doesn't work. He blocked us. I know. That's how I am. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Don't worry. Can I not? 1 sec. There we go. I'm not playing that, sorry. That's actually gonna annoy the stream. I'll refund you though. I'll refund you your points. I'm not playing that one though. It's Rick Astley. It's dude. I'm not playing Rick Astley on stream. I'll give you your points back though. I'll give you your points back. You're skirting the line a little bit with what I'm willing to put up there. Here, I'll give you your points back right now. Reject. Yeah, you got a refund though, TLC. Choose something else, please. Rip. Oh, you got your points back though. There's no rip. You got your points back. I just didn't want to play Rick Astley on stream. It was a never gonna give you up remix of Friday night, and I'm like, maybe not. My god, these are slow. What is this? Actually, it's robot speed. That's awesome. But yeah, just to pick a different Rick Astley song. I mean, if you do it again, I'm gonna know you're doing it on purpose and then not refund it, you know? That's how it's gonna work, you know? There's a very simple solution to this problem. 1 second. What does this need? Nothing, actually. It's just, I didn't want to play Rick Astley. I think nobody wanted that. I didn't even want it, so... Maybe this is a good place for it. He's awesome? I mean... I don't know, I just don't want to annoy anybody. including myself, who's slightly insomniac, by the way. I have slight insomniac tendencies. So, just think about the best place to put this guy. It's gotta be a good place to throw this down at. Maybe here? Oh, this place sucks. Yeah, I think here is a good place. Maybe no, it's not. Actually, maybe that is a good place. Okay, I'm going up there. He's from my generation. He's really not, actually. When was he born? Rick Astley. No, he's 58 years old. I'm not 50. He's like almost twice my age, basically. How is he my generation? You mean the style of music? That was like 80s, wasn't it? 1987 album. Yeah, no, definitely not my generation. Don't go I'm telling you that. Dude, it was like literally forever ago. Not my generation. I take offense to that. You do this on purpose. Definitely not my generation. What's wrong with being born in 87? Nothing. And also, it wasn't being born in 87, it was he did his album in 87. You think I came out of like the womb and immediately started listening to Rick Astley? I mean, maybe that's what you did. Honestly, pretty based. Did you put another one up or no? No, you didn't. You just have to find another one, that's all. I just didn't want to irritate anyone if they don't like, because some people have a really big aversion to Rick Astley, so. And heavy metal, but you know. But that one I apparently tolerate, so I don't know why. That one for some reason gets a pass. I don't know why. It may not be Friday night. Alright, I need to do something with this. What is this stuff? Something, I don't care. Sorry. What is that? Oh, it's just water? Oh. I remember I had this friend that thought like, Barnum from Diablo, when he goes like, in Diablo 1, where like, I don't know, you ask him about like the water well or something, he goes kind of like, you drink water? Like in like a very drunken voice. He thought that was the funniest thing and would always laugh about that. And like, I don't know, in like middle school, elementary school. I don't remember when he played Diablo. I remember that, and just the fact he thought that was the funniest thing in the world. I don't know. That one was wholesome, even though it was Diablo. It was wholesome. I need glassware. I'll never forget that. Guts and silver. It's guts, man. And silverware. There you go. And Friday night, Friday for you? Yeah, it's Friday over here. Alright, what's this one? Let's see. Freebird. Okay, that works. That's better. I don't mind that. I think that's the first time I've ever not played a song. No, there was another time. Healy did Everyone Dance Now, and then I didn't play that. And then I think Healy left because of it, actually. Maybe. I actually don't know. I mean, Healy came back one time, and then it was like, yeah. Healy's doing stuff, I guess. I don't know. So that works. That works. Okay. Oh, let's call this fuel serum. I like to think people get angry at me. So we got silver. Yeah, these are all correct, so. Oh my god. There's so much ash in here. Dude, ash warehouses are like a trap. Yeah, I don't want these to go anymore. There's so much ash, man. These are gonna be bad. And you go see Rick Astley live in Scarborough. Yeah, I guess I could. But that Scarborough is on the other side of the country. Why would I do that? That's on the other side of the country. But you are right, I am his biggest fan. Just me. It was me the whole time. I'm surprised this is still like... 1 second. 334, right? Yeah. So what are you guys doing? Not 334. Interesting. I guess I mistakenly thought I was making a lot more than that. Oh, I know why. Yeah, this is not over here. No, that is over there. Never mind. Yeah, no, it doesn't really matter. We don't need that much sub-denier microfiber, to be honest. I mean, I could just put another one down, but... I'm lazy. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Wait, Canada has its own Scarborough? We have most things, actually. The US has a version of Vancouver, and Canada has a version of Vancouver. So, may the best Vancouver win. There's Vancouver, United States, and Vancouver, Canada. Which is like our, I don't know, second or third largest city or something. So I guess we win in that regard. Sanic acid. Sanic acid. Are you kidding me? Dude, what's the meat doing? Okay, there's gotta be some kind of bottleneck. Apparently not. Dingrets, Padies. Yeah, Cotton Guts is another one we have to do. Oh yeah, Cotton Guts needs a rebuild. Oh my god, the Cotton Guts have been horrible. I think I got another one. There we go. Mike, you can't play with meat on your stream. I can and I will. Just watch me. On the OnlyFans subscriber thing. The OnlyFans subscriber camera. This is the worst Cotton Guts build I've ever created, by the way. Cotton Guts. Well, we could go see the... Oh my god, dude, that needs alien enzymes? What do you think I'm made out of? Alien enzymes? My god. It was a little spency, guys. Yeah, we're not... suffice to say, I was never going to use it for that. Alright, let me go see what the Kumads are doing. A little spency over there. How many did I make? Let's see. 1, and that's it. Maybe get some more Kubats.
I doubt I just need one, but I should start feeding the other one. It's like, where are the kumats at? I definitely missed them. They were like up here-ish. I could usually tell by the map. Here they are. Oh my god, these are horrifying. Alright. Because I need these right now. Let's see. Do that. And do that. What uses them as an ingredient? Where they actually used it? No, just for this. That's it. That's the only place. Hey, we got faster bots now at least. That's good. My class only beat plague. More true than you think. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. There's like several of these things making noise right now. Oh, hey, it's another bioprinter one. I'm getting the impression that it really likes bioprinters now, so they're all pretty much using this now at this point, so. Oh, Zipier Mark III? What? Oh, Tholins. Oh my god, Tholins? Yeah, I was like, I guess I looked at this, but I'm like, damn, that's expensive. That's what I always say to myself. Yeah, I think I'll put it up here, maybe. Maybe I don't need, like... I think I don't need this many buildings, by the way, for this. I gave it 2, but... when do we get a new bioprinter? Basically at this tier, and very soon. In fact, I could get it sooner than later if I wanted to. Bioprinting upgrade. Actually, I don't know what that does. Let me see. I haven't seen that. You're into Scarborough? I've actually passed through Scarborough before. There's not much to say about Scarborough. It exists. That's it. You can throw in a lamp to get more bioscaffold. Interesting. A lot more scaffolding, actually. Is that important, Bio? Ooh, that Netofibrillus one is really good. But you need keratin for that. You get purpulent skin cells from mixing them together. Ooh. Cross-linking new parts. Wow. I don't know, actually. That's really weird. I mean, productivity is a pretty good one, actually. Actually, that might actually be the one we do. Wait, isn't that really good? Hold up a second. This makes a lot of shit, though. Like, this makes a lot of things. And a lot of really expensive things, too. What else is made in a bioprinter? Cancraft. Yeah, it's like all these things. Crichton adrenal cortex. I mean, that prod recipe looks insane, actually. I don't know. Yeah, you can make everything in here. Is that not really good? That looks really good, but I don't know. Biofet, too? Yeah. And empty neuromorphic, yeah, that's 15% for sure. Why would I not do that? Well, hold up a second. Is there, like, something I'm missing? That looks way too good. So I'm just checking one thing. Yeah. That looks really good. That's crazy. Anyways, okay. Anyways, let's go back to what we were doing before. And since we're so close to this, Kumats... I might actually make 2 for this guy. I'll see. That's a lot of pipes. I've been to that fair, a lot of fun. Over Scarborough Fair. Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot in Scarborough, actually. I just, I know of it, and that's it. That's all I can say. It is using a lot of Earth DNA samples, too. I don't know where to put the rest of this, by the way. I was gonna put it over here, but I don't know if I need cobalt-enriched biomass or something. I'm kind of thinking I don't. I'm gonna move it, like, over here. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't think I need... I don't think I need this, by the way. Ingredient. Yeah, I don't actually need this. Well, this does, but... I probably don't need as much of it as I have here. I know there's some power outage issue here. Okay. This copper ore, I don't think I'm going to use it, but I'll keep it here anyways, just in case I do. I'll just move this up here. Because I think this one should be another one I basically give it its whatever it wants here. I remember, yeah, okay, you guys are gonna make fun of me for this, but the one thing I know about Scarborough is that my friends would always go up there, and they invited me a couple times to go get poutine there. There's apparently some poutine and something there that they really liked, but it was like really far away. So every time I was going like, nah, I'm not going for that poutine. Yeah, I was like the one place I didn't go with them to, because they went to go get poutine there. And now you're free to make fun of me. I really deserve it, actually, in this case. It still is. Still waiting for Mike to catch up, but we love him. Did you request another song? You just did. I'm still on Canadian Scarborough. I was thinking about it. Why am I not allowed to think about things? I'm never allowed to think about things. Okay, you got another Friday night. Lo-fi chill hop mix. Okay, that's good. How Canadian of you? Why am I not allowed to think about things? You guys are mean to me. Listen, brain not work too well, okay? Alright, let's do this. We want a compiled Kumat codex. Kumat. Complex circuits. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some of those. I don't know where to get flavonoids from. Where is that at? No. No. I'm gonna assume I'm... Oh, no, it's right there. I was gonna assume I make it in some weird place. Here it is. Sorry, making fun of you again. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm not new to this site called Twitch.tv. It's fine. I understand how it works. I could take it, I'm a big boy. Alright, so yeah, all we need now are we need the tier 2 Kumexes. And I already have 2 in this one, so we just need like another one, and that's it. Another 2. This is, by the way, one of the strangest remixes I've ever heard. Thank you. We're close to that one. So I don't want to do... We do not want to do, what are they called right now? I'm not gonna bother with, fuck. I don't remember what it's called. Cotton Guts, that's the one. We're not gonna do that right now. We did Zugnors recently, though. Zugnor. Nor? What are they called? Oh, Zug. Sorry, why was I putting X in there? I don't know. I just want to have X in there. These look really simple to make too, actually. Well, that's a 0.5% probability. That's even worse. Well, no, that's actually not that bad. It's pretty easy. And then what it will need then is Reservedal Micro Sin J25. Yeah, this is also a pretty easy one, actually. So we'll do that right now, actually, as well. Because those are the 2 bottlenecks that I have to deal with right now. Ah, yes, clapping. This is She's Leaving You. Okay, I don't know what that is. There you go. Back to that. Zugnots? No. Zugnors or something. I don't know what they are. Zugroar or something. That's what they are. These ones are really exceptionally easy actually to make. I'm gonna need water barrels though. Let's do Muckmoxes as well. I like these ones, these are good. See, some of the alien life stuff is like super complex. And you get this one, which is like, this is easy peasy. This one's a big nothing, essentially. Because like water and Zugnors and that's it. So we're gonna have active. They just require you to kind of place it down, that's it. From what it sounds like, though, that's not going to stick, and it's going to be in some, and they're going to change it in Stellar Expedition, though, which I kind of like the idea of. The more I kind of look at it, I'm like, yeah, you can tell they didn't have any ideas for this one, so. And then we're going to whitelist these ones. There was just no idea, no good ideas for this guy. That's a lot of, oh my god, that's a lot of, why did I put that in there? Hold up, that's too many. Right, it's too many, oops. I put too many water barrels in that. I didn't realize I put so many. I do have to go get some Zugnors, though. So, that is the one thing it does need that is sort of expensive. And that was actually the best Ewok song. They never should have changed it. Wait, there was an Ewok song? Oh yeah, there was, wasn't there? Actually, now I remember that. I remember that now. I think I need to start, like, putting them over here. 1 second. I'm gonna put it this way. I take it back, it is a little bit expensive to make, just because I have to make a bunch of these Zugnor guys. I forgot about that entirely. But I should be able to pump it out pretty fast. Maybe not. You know what? There's 2 stages to this. 1 second. Zug. Because we actually have a new recipe. We have the bedding recipe now. And the egg recipe is different now too. You know what? I changed my mind. Let's change this up. Zugnor. What are you adding to this? Just bedding? Is that all you're adding to it? Oh, I need water barrels. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, I hate water barrels. Do I have to, I don't have to do it for all of them, do I? Oh my god, do I have to
But
do
you
it for all of
tested
them?
it, right? Tell me you tested it.
No, we're good. Hey, Turbulence Guy, thank you so much. Thank you for your 27 months, man. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot. Sorry. I was just in the middle of gawking at the lovely Zegdors. I thought I needed something else for it. As it turns out, I did not need anything else for it. So on this day, we were victorious and didn't have to remake a significant build. Barreling. But thank you, thank you. You know, Drax says he's invisible because he's moving so slowly. You know, when you say it, I now think to myself that you're talking about Path of Exile because of the Drax guy in that one. I need bedding now. Let's bring some bedding over. This is good bedding. Oh, hey, I think I didn't set this one up properly. No, I didn't. So 1, 2... Yeah, this is actually what I should be doing to actually augment this. Do I have water? No, I don't. I like how they didn't need water before, but now they do. Because, you know, reasons. Do I actually destroy everybody's red, not purple? Oh, wait. I now realize what you're talking about. You're talking about Guardians of the Galaxy. That's what you're talking about. I did not catch on to that originally. Or at least I think you were. And then you're gonna tell me no and you're gonna gaslight me. To be fair, it's pretty easy to gaslight me. Actually, I'm gonna put this over here. No, yeah, there you go. I knew it, I know it. He's gonna gaslight me. Okay, that works out. So barrels, 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm gonna put like 20 in each one then. Okay, so I need bedding and apparently I need Corlex. That would be why. Because there's a little bit, I'd like, yeah. I picked it up when I changed it, so. Okay, we're good now. Is bedding on its way or no? You know, I get the distinct feeling that bedding is maybe having problems right now, by the way. Hey guys, remember that distinct feeling I had? It was wrong actually. I have tons of bedding. What's wrong with it? Negative 9,000. Oh, there is bedding in there. Oh, my bad. Hey, Stalin. Bedding had problems for 20 hours? No, it didn't. It was fine. That's fake news. Bedding was fine. What's the next tier of Zugnors? What do they want? Athargane eggs? Ooh. And Dalamos, eventually. I guess I'll plan it out so I can eventually use it, so... Because it doesn't need that much bedding, does it? Yeah, it's like 0.6 a second. That doesn't matter. I should do that to the other one, too. I should give it the same treatment I'm doing right now. Can I make it kind of go in the middle here? Yeah, I can. Oh, yeah. The hell was I doing here? I don't... Dude, this makes zero sense whatsoever. Fine. Alright, I'll change it. I'm like, it sometimes is like over here, and sometimes it's... Okay, now I can do it. There you go. Okay, we're good. I look at this and, wondering what on earth I was thinking. Alright, there we go. Hey, you got bedding, you just don't have Zegnors. I don't know where they are. I gave them to something. It was actually a better idea. I don't know why I didn't think to do this. I give them the better recipe first and then change them afterward. It really pains me when I see them near the end of their current cycle. Yeah, my god, you get like double the amount. Like, holy sh... Alright, Oggs, get over here. You have to die. Where are they at? Og. Time to get caged. Where are they at? No, I don't want the cage. I want the Oggs themselves. That's wild. Og. Yeah, that guy. Do they at least spit? They don't eat the cages at least, right? Weird question. No, they give you back both cages, thank god. Also, am I missing our quad? Yes, I am. So I need to give them the bedding and then the ox, and then we're good. Cage be harder? It really is, though. Dude, the fucking... The other animals here, they eat the cages. Nothing comes out, they're hungry. The Vonixes, they're very, very hungry. Although Vonixes, we don't get a new recipe for. So that stays the way it is. It's just, these guys you do get a recipe for, so you might as well use it. What else did I do at this tier, by the way? We did that. Robot speed, vat brains. Oh yeah, Kumats, we should also upgrade their recipe too. That's a good way of getting more. Oggs. It's on its way here. Yeah, there it is. Did I really? Well, actually, that kind of makes sense why I did that. Never mind. So I need Oggs to go with that instead. So do the eggs ever use Oggs? I guess not. Yeah, there's no point where they use the Oggs. That's a totally different build then. And that's fine by me. This is, yes. One of the builds of all time. So I do have some capacity to put it over here. That's fine. Dude, this is strange to me. All right. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to... One second. There's several things wrong with this. I don't know. I'm going crazy. One second. There's a very complex one. Let's go with that. Go down and then use the full lane of that now. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to bring the rest of these creatures over. Actually, there's plenty of space in that one. There's some over here, so we're fine. Okay, yeah, I actually have a lot of space here. Never mind, we're good. For some reason, I didn't think I did, but I do. Okay, we're good. You're taking my beds away. It's fine. I'm just gonna seed them into here first, and then I'll worry about the rest of them. Why are these? These are uncaging Oggs. I want to cage them. There we go. Okay. A cog is a tooth on a wheel. A cogwheel is any wheel with teeth. Are there square gears? I mean, there are. I've seen that actually happen. I've seen like stuff of that. So that is a thing that exists, by the way. I think it's not very practical though for reasons known by general society. Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing this here. No, we're not. It's a lie. All right, we have to augment. Why did I not just give this to begin with, like the appropriate amount? I don't know why I don't do these things. Because actually, this is a really easy solution, and I should have just done it, but no. I just like making my life difficult for some reason. Okay, I swear to God, the next time I play Pi, like whenever that is, I'm gonna make sure, like, whenever I make these kinds of things, I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna make absolutely sure it's, from the get-go, is the way it's supposed to be, you know? Because I always do something where, like, I don't have anything in the middle, but I'm like, why did I not just place them down when I created this the first time? Because I'm going to use them at some point, you know? Every time I do that, but I always forget. Also, I think, now that I think about it, I think the Vonix is... Yeah, of course I did that. 1 second. I don't know why in the moment I thought about this, but, yeah, this is not connected. So when I put this down, there was no reason to... It wasn't actually working. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So over here. Okay, there you go. A little bit more Vonixes. Alright, we're good now, I think. Bob's with all the wheels? He does indeed. Okay, we don't need this one. By the way, I think I neglected to put down any inserters for it. Yep, it would appear I did that. Such is life. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's try copy it one more time. I just wanted to mainly go through this. It looks like it's making it through though, which is good. If it ends here, that's fine by me. Alright, looks like it's connected, so I think I could just do the rest of it now. And there's no cages. Alright, time to switch it all over. Let's see. Assuming, of course, I don't have it. Where's the cages at? This one. Alright, let's see. Does this do all of it or no? These ones are missing Zugnors by themselves. Actually, you know what I was doing? I was redirecting them down because I'm stupid. Yeah, let's bring them back up. Listen, what I wanted to do was I was planning on having it so that it seeds a couple of them, but... to be fair, I think this is going to be enough to get started if I just let them take it away from me, so... And somewhere I took away its, Arquad honey barrels, which is not good. Dude, how many does it need of this? That's a lot of cocoons. Maybe I should check the ratios again. Ah, it'll be fine. Yeah, fuck it. YOLO, let's do it. Time to make horrible mistakes. You know what? I'm starting to see an argument for not barreling it like I do right now, because you know what's happening? I'm eating all its like Arquat honey barrels. So, oops. Yeah, this is okay. This is a horrible idea. Well, at least I have a lot of cocoons. Yeah, I have no way of knowing what has anything anymore, because they just took out randomly some of them. I'm just gonna assume I took it out of each one or something. Actually, I want the meat and the barrels. Here, you can take whatever you want. So this is missing bedding in the other thing, right? Yeah, because there's no connection here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Barrels suck, man. I don't know how to make them any good. What, honey barrel? The red light district for bees? I mean, it really is, though. They're not giving me cages, either. Dude, I never can get cages. Train is stuck. What are you doing? What is that? What? Wait, where was that? Hold up. I think I forgot. I neglected something there. Where's it at? I was close to it. Where was it? Oh, it's beside the copper over there. Up here. Alright, well, it says bar unfiltered slots, so what's it doing then? Oh, I never filtered these guys, that's why. Where's it coming from? It's making more Paragen. Okay, fine. I don't know how I managed to do this, but yes. Paragen. Actually, I want it to be the other way. Solidified circus. Yeah, it's a build. It needs to actually be adjusted over here. Yeah, this is a build of sorts. 500 to, yeah, it's to bring it to science, because the science has actually come online now. We actually have science going. So apparently there's no crash stacks, there's no plasmids, which is laboratory instruments, which is electric engineers. Bro, whenever these ever worked, these have never worked. I swear to God. Dude, we are going to make the ultimate small parts build. It's stainless steel, which is iron limited. That's what it is. I have never made this work, by the way. Ever. Where's iron? I actually have iron processing here. Yeah, you know what? This is going to be the time we do the iron rebuild, because this never works. This is terrible. Every single time. And also uranium, too, on top of that. But uranium can actually wait for a little bit, so we'll switch it around. I'll do it like that. I'm actually so tired of that build not working, because it's like, I actually really don't know what the problem is, to be honest. I think it's running out of processed iron, but I'm not sure, because it looks like it's going all the time, right? And it's also the really old block, so this had to be removed anyways at some point. Also, centrifuges are way different now, so, you know. I don't think that's a factor, though. That's gonna be fun. All right, well, we'll work on that later. Let me go back down to Zegnors. I think we finished with them, but still, where are they at? Hogs, that Zugnors are right here. Yeah, looks like they're all going. Now, the one thing I wasn't sure about is the ratio. So, let's see. What does it want now? It wants like almost 1 a second of cocoons, right? How much does it make? It makes 2 a second. Yeah, we're good. That's it. We don't have to do anything else. Now, unfortunately, this doesn't really help me because I actually need it to make a lot more. I don't know. It'll be fine. It's making a lot more of everything, so I think it'll be okay. It'll catch up, and then I'll start making a lot of eggs, and I'll start making a lot of Zugnors, and that's it. This is like one of the better upgrades we could possibly get, and the other one we did was Kumats, so. Unfortunately, I really want to give them the upgraded version of whatever they were doing. Where are they at? So they got up, they just don't have Zugnors in them. Are any of them gonna finish or no? See, they're like very ever so slightly faster. Very slightly faster. Dude, this one's gonna be lit. Look at this, it has like 40 in here. This is insane. It definitely used up all the rest of those eggs or whatever. That's nuts though. I'm just trying to wait for 1 cycle, and then I'm gonna bring a bunch of that up there. Because I would like to seed these. These are like kind of important, semi-important. I'm just waiting for it to do the 84, and then what we'll do is we'll do the Kumats with their food, and then after that, did I give enough space for food? Yeah, not really. I kind of, you know what? I kind of did. We'll say we did sort of. I mean, that was half the reason I did that research for this guy, is I wanted to get enough eggs for it. How is our science doing? It is. It's still going. It's 47's too long though. That's we're missing enzymes. So I'll go check out what's wrong with that actually right now. Let me see. Ah yes, the zymogens once again, which is the Zugnor. You know what? You don't need all these. Just decided you're greedy little. It's the wildest thing. It just like decided to make like that much of it. I'm gonna bring a bunch up there. I feel like now, like with this recipe is insane. It just went from like 3 to 8. I think Mel had said that when I looked at it. He was like, yeah, that's giving like 3 times as much essentially, just from that one tier. And now looking at it, it kind of makes sense actually. Like you don't even need the tier 2 guys. You just you could just work on it like that. So, all right. I think the rest of this is okay, right? Yes. All right, let's go back up. That's why I kind of figured like the beginning of this would be essentially a bunch of oh yeah, that's not important. There you go, now they can do whatever they need to do. There you go. So Kumats are broken yet once again. We only have 2, so we have to go get some more of them. Because I don't really mind if the science isn't going anywhere, because honestly, like it's more about at this point getting the rest of the stuff going, and like just using those 2 early researches to augment the rest of this. Okay, we got barreling here. 1 second. Bring that back up. Build a nightclub district. I'm actually. I mean, we have that. That's what all these are. Already done. Way ahead of you. But I like your thinking, Mahalik. Bring that. Go back down. All right. The big one now is we need to. Let's see. We need to give them Kumat food. Let's input priority from this way for just a second. I just want to get those in there. And they're on the same side too, which is really nice. Actually, we could just do this. It's a lot of caged all-rights for just these guys. Alright, and now go the other way. Alright, so what we need now is we need Kumat food. Which I don't know where that is. It's one of these guys. Shit, where is it at? They don't need anything like crazy, do they, for the food? No, it's just Yatoi Oli, blood meal, and some other stuff. Oh, yeah, let's find the way it is. Okay. I don't know why this was like the specific creature that I decided that I wouldn't need to, I don't know what I decided with it, to be honest. Rena? What? I thought Rena was fixed. Apparently not. Soil is now the issue. Oh, hey, it's water now. New bottleneck unlocked. What? Is it, it's flow rate, isn't it? Pump jack. You know what? I don't even care. I'm just gonna give it like a few of these. Actually, to be honest, it's working on stuff over there. It's probably never gonna get to it. Fine, I'll do it. 1 second. It'll never work otherwise. I'm telling you, I'm gonna remake that Rena build, and then yeah, it's on the list. Also, fish not working is not good. What happened to saline? Drilling fluid. What the fuck? Hold up. But there is drilling fluid. Wait. It is not coming down here. Okay, so that doesn't have any gar gum. Because that doesn't have any gar, because that doesn't have any pesticide. Because the pesticide doesn't have any Arquad venom? When did that break? Alright, let me fix one thing at a time, guys. I'm going crazy. Dude, this is too much, man. What's going on right now? Mike, ignore my song request. I'm trying. Give me a second. Do you understand the chain that I just looked at, and it just, everything's broken. Alright, let me do it. Oh, you told me to draw something. Oh my god. Give me a second, let me check out this thing. Yeah, I'm getting a distinct feeling I need actually more than this, don't I? It says 29, but actually it's definitely busted. Because I split this because I'm stupid. No. Okay. 1 second. Let me fix my factory. I'm sure you understand, Mahalik. Mahalik's a bro, he understands. Broski. Okay, Rena's going. This build sucks, but who cares? 1 sec. I just want to fix my gar gum. Whatever happened here, I wanna know what. Where's their Arquads? Arquads broke as well. No Arquad nests. No Arquad maggots. Where's the maggots? There they are. There is maggots. There's just too many cages or something, or what? What happened? Oh, this is busted. When did this become a thing? I don't even remember this. What the fuck is this? Dude, my build sucks here. I hate this one. I want to change. Oh god, that means we have to change one out too. I just realized that I have to change that too. All right, I know what happened with it, by the way. Where's the Arquads? And I'll do it right after the Arquads. I promise. I promise. I just realized that there's another chain there. I'm going crazy. 1 second. Where was it? It was not here. I swear it was like in the beginning here. No, it's up there. Oh, there. Okay, so the issue is, this is the issue. Because I did not realize it at the time, but this is... needs hot air. Let me go get a few in here. I'm just gonna have it go between blocks because Mahalik needs his art pronto. Sorry about that. Time for the to-do list? No, I'm never using a to-do list ever. You can't make me. I will mentally remember the to-do list. If we have organization, the terrorists win, okay? We can't have organization. Can't organize anything. Alright, and do that. Actually, just give it a pump. I'm a disorganized person by nature, you know? That's why you can't change me. Can this be prodded now? But you can de-speed it. Beacon. That's why the entire chain stopped, and that's why I don't have any more of anything. Okay. Wow, suddenly we have these things going. It's amazing. It's truly a Christmas miracle on this day. And then our quads can resume or something. Do we not have our quad Mark 2s? I don't know if we do. I don't really care. Second. Just jumpstart it. Okay. Now I can do it now. Ugh. AIB singing a nightclub district for bees. Sorry, I didn't realize that's what you had. Alright, let me go do that. The nightclub district for bees. Here, I'll put it over here. That's what we'll do it. Alright. And then I have to resume on Kumats after that. It's so easy to destroy. How many of the 863 hours is me drawing art? And the answer is not enough. Always not enough. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna have a perverted bee over here. And he's gonna be this is a perverted bee. He's wearing a trench coat because that's apparently what they wear. And I'll give him like little glasses too. Wow, that's a really big. I don't know. Whatever. He'll just have a trench coat. We'll go with that. That's his trench coat. He's walking to the district. So it's a perverted bee. That's how it is. We're gonna give him a little house for the thing. It's where is it at? Hot Arquad Queens. There you go. Even though like that's like really just one, to be honest. There you go. I hope it's everything you ever imagined it would be. Mahalik. There you go. And in the window there'll be an Arquad Queen. We'll do that. It's really hard to do that. There you go. It's just... Whatever, there's not enough detail, okay? I'm sorry. It's gonna be smiling. Dude, it looks so weird. I needed more detail for this, I'm just saying. There you go. Bull's getting drunk enough for all of us today. Oh, is there some occasion there? This can't even produce grain to brew. Yeah, that's what Alberta's for. That's all Alberta does. But our beer is literally shit. Except if it's craft beer, it's okay. That's how it is. How's that, Mahalik? Hopefully it's good. We have an ideal climate for beer, do we? I don't know if I trust Wikipedia. Wait, hold up a second. Where are you guys trying to go? There's something going on there. What happened? Hold up. I can't make it there. Why is that? Today has been nothing but a problem day, honestly. I've done nothing but create issues. Oh, it's got something in the... I know what it has. I feel like, you know, we have production science on paper, but, you know, that's all it exists on. It only exists on paper. I mean, we did do a fair bit of production science, so I can't really complain. Okay, they're coming now. Where's the Gar? That's over there. It's okay, we've worked at Etsy as a coffee mug image. You know, I've never bought anything off of Etsy. Is it really that good or no? Is it just eBay shit again? Is it low quality eBay shit? I could not tell you. Where is our quad venom? How much do we have? Not very much, but I could get a little bit over here. One 1,000, two 1,000, three 1,000. It hates me. Oh, right. It's a lot less now, isn't it? Sorry. You know what? I'm gonna just disconnect it. 1 second. Okay. 1,000, two 1,000. Should go, right? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it'll get 2.5, that's fine. Press threshold. That's 25k. It'll bring it a little bit over and resume it. I need it for the salt, so. Apparently arc quads are a dependency for this, so go figure. Because it's stopped a lot of things it shouldn't have, so. Go figure drilling fluid. It's Folgers, but Folgers is coffee, yes. Mike drinks Coors? No, I don't. I absolutely do not. That's the Canadian beer. I don't drink Canadian beer. Well, I drink like craft stuff, again, when I do. They're not really anything good, though. I'm a PBR fan. Yeah, that sounds right. And Canada does have a London, yes. We have everything. That's what we do, because we're like British colony. We're not very original. British colony. Well, let's go arc quad. So, do I have any arc quads around? Arc quad. And I probably should just work on their Kumats now, because I fixed that. Arc quad. That's them, that's them. Storage. Yeah, we don't need this one anymore. This one's like pretty much gone. Guys, I should just like kill this one. See, I got some in there, and that's it. Oh, there's like a ton in there. Oh, let me go get that then. Fuck yeah. I like the idea of that. Second, I need to remove some stuff here. Whatever. I just want to give these the option of just being deleted, so... The option. Alright, let's leave. Because I'm like, that's a good way of just getting the Arquads going again, is just bring them down there. Because I had like a little chest of them, so... Slaughterhouses are... where are they at? Right here. Are these the Arquads? 1 second. I think these are the Arquads. Nope, that's not the Arquads. Okay, I just want to give it as many as I could give it. Because I just saw a bunch in there, I was like, yeah, this is an opportunity. Alright, so we got that done. Because we have like Arquad Mark 3s now, that's the other funny thing. We got like a ton of these. I could actually upgrade them too. I think there was some reason I wasn't doing it though. And Kumat started complaining about these guys. Let me go get the Rena. It was Saline is what that was complaining about. I saw Saline running out and I panicked. There we go. I think today we officially got like the full like basically tour of the base, to be honest. Did you make any Zegnors? 1, 2. We made 2. And who wants to bet that that's a... Yep, that's a cDNA one. Oxygen? Okay, we have like way too... Dude, I've been bouncing back and forth between like 16,000 different things. I'm not gonna lie, this has been the most OCD stream, and I've not been able to focus on anything else. Zugnor. I'm, yeah. Compiled Zugnor Codex. I can't help that. What can I do? And this is speeds again. What do you even do in this situation? I don't know. The saline drip is plugged in. It is. And it's not working, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, feed it back into... where is it at? This one. I'm gonna just fill up a chest with it. I don't think I really care. I don't have micro solons at J25, but that should not matter. Is it like 4 to 5? Yeah, they seem to do that now. It's like 4 to 5. So micro solon, this is it right here. That one's actually not a big deal. We can actually move that out. It's now missing venom glands for science. I also need oxygen. Where's oxygen? I think I had a... I don't know, where's... I should just use one of the oxygen builds I had, like, somewhere down here. Because they were pretty good. I don't remember where they were. There it is. Like one of these ones. Alright. Bouncing around at the speed of sound. That is most certainly not what I want that to be. Oh, I guess this was different before. I don't remember what I was doing with this. I'm just gonna sinkhole it. Character in the way. I think I was trying to make it into urea, but I have a lot of urea here, so I don't really care. I just want it to go away. Oh my god. Alright, go this way. Alright, it's got most of what it needs, it just doesn't have whatever's in there. There's so many bottlenecks today. Oh my god. I thought it would be like, oh yeah, let's go into like the smooth sounds of you know, we're just gonna hang out and do some really easy science today, but no, I'm bouncing around and trying to fix these bottlenecks. Alright, let's go back to Kumats. I've done the... Dude, I'm OCD like on 3 things at the same time. This is the worst mod for me, I'm just telling you. Alright, let's go do this guy now. What has Pi's done to me? I don't know, man. I for life me cannot focus on an individual thing anymore. Okay, Mike, you're Canadian, give us a lowdown. I don't drink beer, but I prefer Kopperg or Killer. I can't even pronounce that. No, I usually get something craft. So if it's what we mean by craft is like it's local brewery is what it is. Like there's no staple of Canadian beer. I feel there's no like you don't go to like what's it called? You don't go to like a place, a restaurant or something. And go like, oh, I'm gonna order some Canadian beer off of like the menu or something. You don't do that because we're like it's just all the national brands are shit. So that's how it is. It's like, would you like piss water or would you like piss water? That's what it is. We essentially have the equivalent of Budweiser. That's all we have. We don't really do anything else. You ask her what's on tap? Yep, that's what you do here. Well, obviously, every time I go anywhere, I'm like, I don't ever get anything off tap. I never get anything off tap. I feel like it's a cardinal sin to get something not on tap. Explains made. Don't move to Canada. Well, like I said, so like what I would get on, like I look at what's on tap and it's usually something local is what it is. But yeah, don't come to Canada. We're full. Alright, that's probably fine. Do that food. But yeah, no, it's like, it's why I would not consider like a country known for beer at all, like, whatsoever. Which is weird, because you say we have the ideal climate for it, but I don't know any. Like, one of the ones is like, a common one we have here is we have the Phillips Brewery, is what we have. And that's like, where is it at? Phillips Brewery. But that's not like world famous. Like, you don't go like, ah, yes. It's like, it's this one. Yes, I am the legal drinking age. Yeah, like Blue Buck, that one's actually pretty much where I am is like that's something that's a normal one. People get a lot of that, but that's not what I would call like an amazing beer. It's kind of like a maybe above average at most is what it is. I'll tell you what my friends think about it, and that's not even a Vancouver thing. Vancouver is like Granville Island lagers and things like that is what people get there. People really like the winter ale that's there. But like I said, if you don't live in this area, because I never heard of these things when I was in Toronto. So hey, Kaikon, they look like soda cans. I mean, that's what beer cans kind of come into. But you can get these off of what's it called? You can get these from the tap too. But I will say, like, the funny thing about Phillips is I think it started as a soda company. I think it didn't start as that. Yeah, since 2001. It's a new company too. Because they have sodas as well. Meet our beers. Like, Blue Book is fine. Their Pilsner is kind of average. And the rest of these are like, they literally look like basically colorful soda cans. Hop Circle is not bad, but like I don't have a craving for any of this. It's not that good. I don't know. Dinosaur Sour, yeah, they're not that good. Honestly, if I ever go to a place, like I'll tell you this, and that should tell you about my taste. If I had to get on brand beer, and I didn't have like much of a choice, I'd probably go for like Alexander Keith's one. That's like the only brand one I think I'm willing to drink, and that's it. But usually I always try and go for something local. Typically I try to do that. Kumats. Vancouver wines are okay. Oh no, we have, I don't know. I find that I find our wines are very subpar. I've never liked them at all. Well, no, actually, you know what? I've never really tried Vancouver wine. I just know a place I used to work at had like we had a vineyard on the land, and I asked. They gave us the wine for cheap, and I asked if it was any good, and they said no. And we literally just grew wine there just for tax reasons. I'm actually not kidding, by the way. I'm not 19. I think I just haven't been exposed to the good beers. I actually live in a good place with beer. Sorry, not beers. Wines. But the other place I know of that I had I tried wines is at in Ontario, and Ontario was really bad for it. Ontario had really, really exceptionally bad wine. It almost made me think I didn't like wine until I tried proper wine, and then I was like, oh, this is actually not bad. This is gonna be back to this one. I've never tried anything in Vancouver though. For that. I've tried some good ones though. Calgary and Edmonton have good local beers. Yeah, they do too. And I'm saying like these ones are actually not bad. The ones I was showing, they're just like, yeah. 266. Let's bring it back down to. How many buildings did I make for this? 60. It's about like 2? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, this works for me. I'll do this. .2. Yeah, these are nice. Oh, but do I have a better version of it? 1 second. Yeah, no, that was the one, actually. I had it selected. Because that's all I have now. Yeah, we're good. And this is the slightly worse one. Honestly, I know a lot of people here that, like, they ferment their own beer and stuff. Like, they make their own. That's actually a common hobby people have here. They're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go make my own beer. Kind of thing. I think it's really funny. The amount of times I go to someone's house and I'm like, I'm just offered their hooch is really funny. And I enjoy it a lot. This would be... Rena... It's not sharing with anything, is it? No, it's not. So if I go and say, give me your Kumat pups, it can do everything but the rations. Oh yeah, this works out. Have you been offered a homegrown weed yet? No, actually. That's one thing I haven't been offered. Maybe that's a good thing, to be honest. That doesn't seem like a negative, actually. I don't think I would want to try someone's homegrown weed, I don't know. I know when I was in Seattle last, we bought some from like a American dispensary. It's actually surprisingly easy to get it there now. It's really funny. I think the other person I had it with was like they said it was shit, but I don't know. I don't smoke enough pot to really know the difference between like good and bad pot. To be honest, I've no idea. I just know they said it was shit, so I said, well, find something else. That's good. Yatorioli seeds. I'm not sure if I might as well bring it like that. 3,000, that one, and then request threshold of, say, 20. I was friend trying to breed their own bud. I mean, you gotta do something for fun. And I feel that's a fun thing to do. Is like just like trying to like cultivate plants like that, you know. I think it's kind of cool that they're doing that. Oh, I see. This is a cold air one, actually, because I recently improved this drastically, so we're gonna keep it the way it is then. Is it coming or no? Yeah, it is. It's on the way. Okay, cool. Ow. Okay. So I need, that's 5, and we need a lot less than that. Okay, we're good. There's always someone trying to make their own hooch where I am, sorry. Trying to make their own cooch. But kind of a different word in that case. Okay, so we got these. Let's go Kumats. Where are they at? Pups. So it's 1, 2, and yeah, there's no other one for it, so that's actually pretty easy to throw it into, actually. I just realized. Yeah, whatever. Just take whatever you want. Gotta do something. Coochie coo. You always gotta do something, man. It's mostly because like the alcohol here is like taxed to shit, so it's actually just a great way if you just know someone who makes like decent beer. You just like, yeah, you just like to have some of their shit, and that's it. It's actually pretty great, to be honest. Fuck taxes, you know? Because, like, drinking out is like, yeah, probation is kind of, yeah. Like, the cheapest beer you can get is like a pint is like $8 or something. If you go out and get it, it's really expensive. It's like drinking out is ridiculously pricey. I just need lard. Is there a reason lard hasn't come in yet? I might just go grab some for it. I can give it a higher priority, maybe. That is priority. There you go. I don't know what had a higher priority, but I'll just give it like a 1 priority. That's Canadian bucks, yes. And Sask is closer to $10 drink, yo. That's too expensive. It's just the taxes on it. That's the only reason. It doesn't actually cost that much to make. Like all my friends who make it, they're like it's really simple to get started. What is the alcohol tax actually? BC alcohol. It's like a combination of like the restaurants and stuff. It's noted. It's taxed at 15%. It says. Just for BC, that's 10% PST, 5% GST. I have no idea. Canadians trading in mooses? Yeah, I don't know. What's the thing that's really... Oh, skin is like ridiculously... 1 second here. Let me go get some skin. That's a little bit on the expensy side. Well, skin... No, skin should be... No, that's why. Alright, that explains that. Alright. The rest of it's like just a little bit of meat and that's it. I could probably just do the meat and then... I mean, to be fair, it's actually going fast enough. I probably shouldn't even care about it. We're not even actually at the maximum stack size. That's the crazy part. Yeah, I'll just give it meat here too. Yeah, I could be a gamer. I can give it like seaweed here too. Let's do seaweed. No, seaweed. Not that one. Dude, I keep messing this up. 1 sec. I don't know. It might the friends I have that basically make that kind of stuff, they're just like they literally do it because of tax. that's the reason they do it. So and they say it's like not that bad to get started. It's just it's like how much is your time worth kind of thing. You know, I see it's... Oh, it's wrong way. That's why. So we could say no meat either and no seaweed. Yep, that does it. That solves the rest of this. And most of this could be actually like 6,000 instead. Particularly the ones that aren't like... Mostly the skin actually should be 6,000. Seeds are also a little bit less. Because it's only the seaweed and the moss that are really needing a lot more of it. Let me know, is that the... Okay, that should be good. I think. I hope. It's mostly the skin that's just going to be constantly used. Alright, let's see. So this has... that doesn't matter. Because that's also going to use less Rena, so this is actually like a good idea, period. And occasional works. Okay, now we're good. How do you have a housing crisis? Have you considered taking an axe and going into the woods? Well, because that's Crown Land. That's why. But we do have a housing crisis. It's a combination of several things. But it's mostly availability of land. That's primarily what it is. Crown Land, yes. That's land owned by the government. But there's basically the amount of people coming into the country far exceeds the amount of housing they make. Because that's also another problem where it's like there's not enough companies that essentially make housing to meet the demand of the housing. And they're not really in any rush to make that any better, because that's literally political suicide if you say like you're gonna do that. Because then everyone who owns a house is like, well, you're gonna devalue my house, I'm not voting for you. So that's why they don't do it, and they keep going in that direction. So it's a let's just say complex issue. It's essentially not a voting. It's not really, for some reason, it's still not like a major issue, voting issue for the time being. I don't know why. It really should be, but it's not. So, you know, that's how it is. People don't care enough about it still. Mostly over-regulation to prevent building more housing. Yeah, pretty much. That's fundamentally what the problem is. Which is kind of weird, because you get like a really low-quality housing a lot of the time then. And I ran out of something. Oh, water barrels. Alright, these are pretty good. We can probably leave that the way it is. But just missing Kumat food now. Wow. Dude, it is going crazy trying to put the skin into there. That's a lot of skin. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna not have that be there. I'm gonna allow it to put in skin, just so it, you can see it kind of overlaps sometimes, which is kind of weird. And I'll put skin into like this one maybe. Like have like 2 or 3 of them prioritize it that way. That's so weird. It's freaky. The problem is UK's houses cost way too much. Well, that you can argue that you're kind of like you don't have the land for it maybe. So maybe that's a different issue. And I wouldn't know what that issue is. I'm not like well versed in real estate to tell you what is or isn't an issue. But that would I assume be the problem, because it's just yeah, it's just too much land. Or not enough land, sorry, because you're on an island. Stack thresholds. I feel like Rena should be here, yet no, it's not. Where's the Rena supposed to be? Comes from here, and yet there isn't any. I might go grab some Rena for it, just because, I don't know. I could also just assume it'll come back to normal at some point. I did choose another recipe, so it should use less Rena, technically. So that should kind of help to alleviate it, I would hope. Priority, just give it a high priority. Yeah, there you go. Now it's coming. Should you level the pennies and put them into North Sea? Yeah, there you go. That's the thing. There's also the thing where it's not worth it to buy a household in 10 years due to energy regulation stuff. Yeah, that's also a problem here, but oftentimes people just buy that and just fix it up anyways. I have a couple of friends that did that. They just bought and then kind of did a fixer up. There's one guy I know I work with that like literally had a house that's like 100 years old. And all he does is like do renovations on it and stuff. That's all he does. That's his whole thing. And he still paid a lot of money for it. Like it was still really expensive. It was like ridiculously expensive. But he's doing pretty well, so you know, can't really complain. All right. So, do I need to bring more Kumats over? Hey, we have them now. Hey, we're cool. Kumat Codex and Complex Circuits. Okay. So I can destroy the other one now. I'm just gonna get some red circuits, I hope. Wherever they are. I know my science is entirely stalled. We're gonna have to look at that too. Kumats, where are you at? Means that, where are they at? These guys can go away now. We don't need them anymore. I'll check the Zugnors next. Those are at 2, so we still need a few more of those. Yeah, it's just gonna make codexes and that's it. Awesome. But these have to, I have to basically spend a long time on these. Yeah, they're gonna be expensive. I just want to make sure they went before I start really dipping into them. Because they only make one bonus at a time, they're kind of crazy. You buy a house from the 70s, but you need to replace it basically with everything but well, another 100 and 150 on top. Yeah. It's, like, for here it's a complex issue, but they're basically not interested really in solving it. So, is what I found. As you would imagine. They have made no attempt to solve it here. I feel like... yeah, it should have been. Yeah, there's like a lot of Kumats around, so it should be able to. I'm just gonna give it like an extra bonus, a couple of these. Oh, they probably like 80% of the money is bound up in property. Oh, it's worse than that. There's actually a government thing as well. Where's it at? Like, shit, what's it called? It's like there's some kind of government thing where like they will help you buy a house or something. And they'll take some of the returns from it. What's it called? I don't even know what it's called, but they have things like, they have programs like that. It's insane. Like, it's so much worse. It's so much worse than you think. It's really funny. In a really sad and depressing dystopian way. They have that here. So... They have a bunch of stuff, so... They go, the joke, it's like Vancouver is just a giant real estate sham, you know? All over the place. It's great. I haven't bought, and I don't actually know if I want to buy in Canada. I don't know if I want to stay here. That's really what the thing is. Because I don't know, man. It's like, what's even the point of like, oh, I see, this is also broken. I kind of think to myself, I'm like, what's really the point if, like, you know, if you're house poor, you know? I don't like, I live in a house, I don't live a for house, you know? It's kind of what I'm like thinking to myself. That's kind of my opinion on it, you know? So that's the kind of thing they want to run here. It's like, I don't know, man. I feel like people who have houses, all they do is they just do things with their house and that's it. I'm like, that's no, I don't know if that's the way to live. It's like the only part of their lives kind of thing. Where would you move to? I have no idea. I literally don't. I haven't put that much thought into it. The other thing is, like, healthcare is a bit sketch right now, especially in BC, where it's like a lot of the doctors went down to because of the, you know, when COVID happened. So like a lot of the doctors that we had were like, you can make basically 3 times as much money by just going across the border. Like, that's all you have to do. And so the ones that stayed were kind of the ones that were like, well, you know, I want to stay in Canada because I grew up in Canada, right? But like COVID was enough to make a lot of them move because they just went over. Where I live, there's like no clinics or anything. It's like, yeah, it's really bad. And when you want like access to healthcare, it's like, that's not really a good thing. So, like, Europe doesn't have that problem as much because it's like, they're all kind of samey, but here it's like you go across the border to the States and, you know, you're still in the same time zone. You can still, like, visit Canada, right, if you're a doctor. Like, if I was a doctor, I would totally go down and work down there. Are you kidding? I don't blame them at all whatsoever. They make bank down there, you know? So, that's kind of the problem, so that's one of the reasons to go down there, so. Because it's like we don't really have free access to regular healthcare as much as we used to, kind of thing. Maybe when I was growing up that was the case, but I don't feel that's really the case anymore. So I don't know where I'd go. So not completely true. You got east and west movement, but it's getting lower by year. Yeah, I don't know what it is in Europe. Sorry, I don't live in Europe, so I don't really know what the case is there. Sorry, I don't want to speak for Europeans. But it's one of those things. It's a lot of people and not enough infrastructure. So they brought a couple more people in. So why is there so much sulfuric acid here? Oh wait, I guess it did it. Weird. A lot of people want to go west, it seems. Yeah, that's part of it. But I don't know. That's what I mean. I don't know where I would go. I haven't really planned that far ahead yet, so I don't know. I'm seeing where the wind takes me for the time being, so no path. I don't really plan that far ahead, so. There's some problems in Europe, not extreme, but many doctors go to Scandinavia, and you have a lot missing countryside. Yeah, but what I'm talking about is like literally a three times. Like I'm not even kidding when I say it's 3 times the amount of money. Like it's a lot of money that you get for just going across the pond, or not even that. You're like across the border, and you're not even far away from family. So. And currently I have no reason it's gonna get any better. It just looks like it's gonna get worse. Like housing is getting worse and doctors are getting worse. So you're gonna have like a real estate place that nobody actually lives here or something, maybe at some point. I don't know if it'll come crashing down. We'll see. That's my other concern. Is I'm like these kinds of things. It's not the thing that makes Canada a desirable place to live is mostly geography, right? So. I don't know really what's going to happen with that, so if that's always going to remain that way, because I have no idea. Oh, these are doing amazing. Sorry if this is too real for anybody, sorry about that. We went MMD and medical AI telling people themselves. I'm not sure if that will help anything, to be honest. I don't know if that's going to really improve the situation. Let's go with that. I don't think so. I might go get some more Zugnors somewhere else. I made like 2, right? That's what I did, I believe. So it's made a few. It's doing its job, so I can't complain. But I'll complain anyways, just because I can. But I do want to get the next version of the Zugnors going. I'm just trying to feed whatever I can out of that. Alright, let's go get cages in here. Actually, I'll just feed it directly to him. Okay, so what were we doing next? I don't know what we're doing next. I haven't really decided that yet. I've been so busy going back and forth with these new recipes, I kind of forgot what I was doing. I mean, I could go feed, hand feed a little bit more science, but I think it's almost at the point where it'll just run itself. Yeah, like, it's got more Kumat stuff already. Oh yeah, I need venom glands. Let's do that. Your best option is to hitch a wagon to one of the Basil's muscular gates and fight their wars when the government crashes. Dude, I have absolutely no idea. If you ask me what's gonna happen in the next couple of years, I have no idea. It's so confusing right now. It's, dude, we're in a wild part of the world right now, you know. I think it was actually meant to be in the other place. Yes, it was. My bad. I would have never guessed it would be like this right now. It's so weird. I think I had some venom glands down here already, right? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. I can just take whatever I want. Gains out and actively try and get rid of money. Musk is about to get dragged into court next decade. Amazon. I don't know. It's strange. Let's hop up here. We're not gonna need much zip years or anything. Alright, how are we doing for enzymes right now? Let's see. And I probably have a whole bunch down here somewhere. Yeah. We don't need a whole lot. I noticed that what was it, the cotton guts needed them, and that was a lot. Space. I love my production science packs. When do we get the next one? Productivity. Musk is trying to go into space. Weren't we supposed to send people to Mars? What happened to that? That went down the drain really fast. Productivity. Oh, let's look for modules. Oh yeah, we get them at this tier too. Pretty cool. That looks really expensive because I don't know what any of those are, and usually MK4 anything is pretty expensive. But yeah, we'll see. I wonder if this has resumed yet. It has not. Brother. Is it because it can't get rid of 239? Yeah, it might be. You know, I haven't really made a good solution for that yet. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Let me go down to that. 1 second. I wanna make sure that resumes, so let me do that. I can't move. 1 sec. Yeah, this one. I'll give it a little shed here. I just want this particle accelerator to go a little bit more. It's the 238 that I need, but I think it was I think the 238. It's literally just using that. Oh, and also using this. Good times. Americanium, that's a good one to put it into. But I have access to this one, which is 238. You get 40% of 150. I need plutonium oxide though. Again, that's like a. I think we're gonna remake this build because I just don't like it. There's just nothing I like about it. I just have it nowhere. It's got problems. Yeah, I tried my best to give it some more stuff. It was just, yeah, it did not work at all. But I think our plutonium requirements dipped up a lot, so that's why I'm gonna go into this uranium, and I'm gonna do something else with it. I'll see. Mike, did you promise us blue belts this week? I didn't promise anything. Also, where is that, anyways? That's Super Alloy Logistics 3. Actually, I want bots. It wasn't. I don't even care about. I actually don't care about that as much as I care about bots. Bots are amazing, but that's a little bit further down. We will likely not get that this week, although we have most of that. It's mostly biopolymer, and yeah, it's the only thing we're missing. And Gearbox Mark III. How about the construction bots? Yeah, same thing. Because I think I already have carbon nanotubes. Because we made that for something else. Maybe we should rush to that. Maybe that's a good one to go for. No, never mind. We don't make carbon nanotubes. Is that a part of like the science or no? Where's do I not have Pi Science Pack 4? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Let me put that all the way to the top. I need to remake it because we actually have a very different one. What the? Wait, what? That's hilarious. .25, right? Oh, it says it can't be produced. Yeah, we're fine. Don't worry. That's right. I wanted to make sure it was a turd one. That's gonna be the one that's unrestricted. Yeah, there's a lot of different things here. But do we use carbon nanotubes for this? No, we do not. That's a completely different build, but that's very easy to make as well. So we could rush it actually. That's what I'm probably gonna do actually. I'll see I'll see what's in there. So, well, might want to start making science. We kind of already did. We made a little bit of it. So, Ray, my lubricant is broken again. What happened? Yeah, I have it over there, so it's a lie. I don't know where to get it from. I'll just like maybe give it in over here somewhere. Man, I don't know where to fucking... I don't know why I got disconnected, why that's not in the main network. It's confusing to me. Where's it at? Yeah, this one. Yeah, why is this one not in the main network? It doesn't make any sense. How did this one get disconnected from it? I don't know. There's several, because this one has like a full amount of it, but it just yeah, I don't know. Wow, suddenly it has enough now. Miracle. Well, okay, it's fine. So we got this guy going again, and yeah, drilling fluid is on its way. Yeah, it's got our quads going again, so we're good on that. So I can still escalate to a human, but having a tool that collects consumer data and auto runs diagnosis for ISP stuff. Oh my god. It's going to replace a lot of first level customer facing jobs. Yeah, that too. I don't know what it's going to do. I couldn't tell you. I don't know what the world's going to look like in a little while. It's exciting though. It's exciting. It's a big change, but you know, I don't know. I love tech stuff, so what can I tell you? I'm a nerd for that kind of stuff, so. Skynet, that's all? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna vote Skynet for president. Or prime minister, sorry. I think that would be a good move for... I think we've had a good run, humanity. I'm just trying to get the rest of the science, but I'm walking too fast. Alright, so we got how much productivity science? Yeah, we got a little bit. It's pretty good. So we'll throw some more in there. So it's Fidai's next, is what I did. Where's that? I'm guaranteeing you though, at the last tier, I'm probably gonna start botting science around or something, or logistics network or something. I don't know what. Because I think it's gonna get to the point where I have to do this too much. And yeah. Because the science is completely stalled now. Is it coming in or no? Yeah, that one doesn't need anything. I'm still good with that. We're not quite at the point where I need a whole bunch of that. I think it also used up the rest of this, so we're good now. There you go. Down to 13, 10 minutes, 9 minutes. Yeah, there you go. 8 minutes, 7 minutes, 6 minutes, 5 minutes. There you go. It's almost all the way back down. 4 minutes. Hey, look, fast research. Look at that. 3, 2, okay. I just did Fidais because I figured that was a good second one to do. And then I want to do copper and iron. Copper and iron, I just started like, yeah. Actually, hold up a second. Is there, 1 sec, I'm thinking here. Where's the Mark III buildings? What would they be called? Let's say like destructive distillation column. Let's say that. That would be mining machine stage 4. That's a little bit far up there. Okay. Because I'm like, I should actually start targeting tier 3 buildings, but because we're gonna have them very shortly. Zugnor is still only 2, really. You had 1 job and that was to make more Zugnors, and this is how you repay me. Alright, fine. Because I have everything I need here, I just don't have Zugnors. I just need to bring in the Zugnors themselves. And it already ran out of circuits once again. Alright, fine. We're gonna get some more. Where are they at? They're up here somewhere. And of course I'm just warp speeding up to wherever I need things. Can't wait to get rid of most of this. Oh, it's actually just busted. Diodes. Cermets. Did I break that? No. I just don't have a new build for it yet. This is one of the old builds. I have to also fix that too. Whatever. Turtle thing. There you go. Alright, let's go. Didn't airline have to pay in court because there's a chatbot that provided false information. Yep. I love that actually. That one was actually really funny to me when I read that one. But there was that, yeah, because it said it would like give him a discount or something, if I remember, or something. It's something funny like that. All right, I think we have to make cermets now. Cermet the frog. Ceramic, yeah. See, these could be prodded and everything. So this is like another build that I have to kind of do. So while I have Fidai coming though. Let me do the Fidais first. There you go. We'll start with that. Fidai. Let's see. This is per hour, put 1. Whatever it needs here. Alright, and I'll just give it like 2 of these guys or something. I thought the Fidai food is like around. I don't know, I guess we'll see. No, we don't have it here. I'm not gonna bring it over. I just don't care. I'm just gonna bring it right here. Let's do this guy. I don't care enough about this to try and make that do anything different. We don't need a lot of them anyways, so. Oh god, you know what the other one is? Corlexes. Corlexes we definitely have to do something about. That's been a while. That's been a hot minute since I've done that. Renna seeds. Guess we'll have to bring Renna seeds over here. There's no way it's not, like, available in the network. Yeah, it's there. Yeah. So I figured it's there. Is Fidai food something I export? I don't think so, but... No, we don't export it. I could like add a little container here. You know what? I like that idea better than just like trying to make it here, so 1 second. Because I have to go get some Fidais anyway, so you know what? This works out. Because I have to go get some anyway, so. Yeah, there you go. They're dancing little buggers. And a little report. Where's it at? I'll just let them do it. I like their building. It's pretty cool. We could also just go to the recipe too, but to be fair, like we have a well, actually we should do the both actually. We should do both things. I'm gonna do the recipe as well. Because the recipe while we're seeding it is actually good, just a good idea. There's gonna be a blacklist of that. Blacklist. And feed that there, and a pink one right there. I wish I had made this a little better, but I didn't, so. And I'm gonna just request a whole lot more food here, just so it brings it over. Alright. Let me go figure out what the new Fidai recipe needs, and that's it. Fidai's. Is it just, it's energy drink and... Wait, what? What? How much did it give you there? Oh, it gave you 2 new pup recipes. One of them is energy drinks. That's a lot of energy drinks. I mean, I'm not against that. That only gives you 1 more, though. Is that worth it? I don't think that's worth it, actually. That's a lot of aluminum going into that, unless there's something else it does. No, that's it. You could squeeze 1 more out of that with that, and then you need energy drinks for this anyways. I don't know. I don't feel that's worth it to throw in the extra one. Speed? Is it speed? Oh yeah, you're right. There is speed. How much was I targeting before for this? 1 second. I did like 10, right? So 1 second. So we're doing this one. I don't know. I'll just throw another one down. I don't really care. See, that's the one we want, right? Meat's unrestricted. So you can either say, so it's 1.6 energy drinks a second, right? We'll just say like Fidai Mark II or something. So you could say, hey, give me the energy drink one, right? It's 11... and it adds like 4.1. Opposed to, you add the non-energy drink version of it. And it does add a few more of them, but like, realistically... who cares? 16... I wish you could just change the recipe. Maybe you can. Yeah, it's the same amount. It's just the amount of buildings is the same. What horrible ideas are implemented today? We're just kind of rocking through production science, like some of the early stuff for it. I'm trying to fix bottlenecks with it. That's my main goal at the moment. I'm going to use a non-energy drink variant, by the way. Because it uses a lot of seeds, like a lot of seeds, to make energy drinks, so... For like 1 more pup, that's not enough. That's not really worth it. Does the next version of Fidai's do something different? No, it's always... Well, no, this one this one adds the energy drinks to it. Or whatever. See, this one, at this one, I'll probably then change my mind. But for the time being, they look like exactly the same. What's different about these? Oh, it's a foie. You can skip the foie. But anyways, that's what we're cooking up at the moment. 1 second. So I need to bring in Boggy, and that's it. Yeah, because I don't really mind it being like a little bit slow. It's okay. I mean, you are saving on speakers, though. I don't know, man. It seems kind of worth it actually, because kind of, you know, fuck it, I'm doing it. And we're gonna have to get used to it being like that, anyways. I know I'm really indecisive to deal with it. I'm indecisive. Alright. So we're gonna bring energy drinks over, and they're right over here. So I need energy drinks plus... Yeah, those are my energy drinks. You can't have those. Fog A2. Dude, the amount of, like, lack of lamps is really horrifying. I think I'm gonna need it. Well, okay, the thing about lamps that's really funny is they're like glass limited. Okay, never mind. I lied to myself. I thought we had a lot of glass. Do we not have a lot of glass? As it turns out, we did not have a lot of glass. This is making 2 belts. You would think that would be enough for that, but apparently not. Apparently needs a lot more than that. Go figure. Unlimited glass required. I didn't even like the most weirdest things are bottlenecks. It's like all that early stuff is now like causing problems for me. I mean, it's kind of how I expected this to go, to be fair. Give me just the fog, eh? So, are these gonna need it too then, is a question. They will probably need it. Yeah, you know what? They both need it anyways. It makes it a really easy belt too. It didn't have bedding before? Okay, we lost. It's definitely we didn't have bedding here either. Alright, oh no, I have bedding here. Okay, so we did actually have it, but yeah. Why did I mix it like this? Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Sorry, I'm just... I make everything complicated because I never look in the future to see like what I'll need. I just always look at like what I need at that moment, and it's really annoying. Because then I look at it now and I'm like, how do I... it doesn't make any sense. Because I was eventually going to need bedding no matter what. It was always going to need it, so I'm like, why am I not using it? Okay, then you get Foggy, and what was the other one it needed? These don't need energy drinks, but they will eventually. And again, I'm going to make the same mistake, by the way, but at least I'm doing it, like, for the future. I don't know. By the way, I know the music's overlapping a little bit, you know, I guess deal with that, because I have to deal with it. Yeah, it sounds like it's just a garbled mess, the music, because it's just like, it's too many things overlapping. I don't know, I can't hear anything. I mean, they like their dubstep, you know? They're like little dubstep creatures. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Pups over here. One sec. That's all good, right? Complaining about water for this one too. Oh, I need to bring energy drinks over. I forgot about that. So how do these run out of barrels? I don't understand. What I do? I guess I neglected to give it enough. It's not asking for more water barrels, is it? No, it wouldn't do that. No, that's fine. Here, I'll give more barrels. So I just need energy drinks now? Is that all I need? Yeah, and pups, but that's different. Oh, I was gonna put the foggy with the, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna put it with the energy drinks. Why did I forget about that? 1 second. Yeah, just do this. No, no. I totally forgot about this, my bad. Don't worry about it. Cat disco. And that, I mean, it's what it is. That's precisely what it is. And I kind of like the wholesomeness of that, you know? And then we're killing them. So, wholesomeness, gone. Because I have determined it was more economically viable to just murder them, so, you know. Something my bad aura. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to actually prioritize it down here. They know how to party hard, okay? It is totally conflating with my music, and it's confusing me actually greatly. My auditory senses are being overloaded at the moment. Alright, so we got these guys done. Hey, how you doing, pal? Wholesomeness, don't look at the later recipes then, please do. You mean for what they take? What do you mean? What happens to them? I mean, it's just meat, quality food, and that's it. If you're referring to the fact that your laboratory creating them from scratch, like some kind of franking creatures, yeah, I've seen that. Turn off alt mode so we can see them dance. Okay, here you go. I'm a man of the people. And the people want to see them dance. I don't want to spend that much time on this, so we're gonna not spend that much time on this. I mean, to be fair, we've done a lot of upgrades today, so I can't really complain. I didn't assume it would be like a really productive day full of like exciting adventure of different builds. It was going to be essentially, what do we need to get productivity, keep it going? Okay, so what's this dude for? Okay, so we got this guy. Okay, and then last but not least, it's gonna be this guy. It's a lot of barrels, I forgot about that. Yeah, I may have neglected to give it enough barrels. Whoops. Ugh. Alright, this is weird and pie? Yes, it is. Make gold for poop, meat for blood, and from bears and mice, and horse gets sample cups and energy drinks for reproduction. Pie weird, never. No, this is all normal stuff, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, I really do appreciate the chains. I like them. They're a lot of fun, so... But are they normal? No, they're not normal whatsoever. What are these ones missing? Cubs. Yeah, because I was making a lot of cubs. Oh, there's a lot of cubs, actually. They just dance. That's all they do. It's how they reproduce. On the dance floor. Disco never died. We need a lot more barrels. I don't know what happened to my barrels, they just all disappeared. Dude, there's like way less barrels than I should have in this build. I don't know what I did with them. I don't remember. Because they're not going because of water barrels, of all things. It got all kind of borked up there. See, this one's also missing barrels. Like, what did I do with them? I don't understand what I did with them. Are they here? No, they're not here either. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Didn't ask, don't care, blah, 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 whatever. Doesn't matter. Do they have stack size? Yeah, we have stack size on these long-hand inserters, too. You know, I'll say that's the one thing Pi doesn't do. Pi does not give you stacks on barrels at all. Or, sorry, stacks on long-hand inserters. I guess I'm used to, like, SE's, Alright, now it's SEK2 that does that, never mind. It's not even SC that does that. So that's pretty good. It's making a little bit more cubs, but that's fine. Pups or whatever. But I'm saving on cotton guts and everything, so it's worth it. Maybe. Alright. And also speakers, I suppose, but you know. It doesn't have any speakers. Dude, dude, the one thing I never have speakers. Circuits. What happened with this? I don't understand. Oh, you know what happened with it? I know what happened with it. It's, it brought a few in, I think. Where do they come from? Actually, I think it's, yeah, it should be prioritizing up here. Is it missing something? What's it missing? Formica. It just barely doesn't have enough resin. But that's a known thing, I guess. But it's supposed to be making a lot more of this stuff. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's that far behind. The melamine is also a bit slow, but again, it's, no, it's not supposed to be. It's phenol. And phenol needs about more than one lane of it, that's why. But that shouldn't, I don't know. It's okay, it's just barely not enough, let's say that. And then it's like 12, it needs 5. You know, that really shouldn't actually be an issue. I'm actually not sure how it even ever got to that place. It probably what it did was it brought it into the other base, and I actually want it to be more like excess goes into the other one, so because I actually overmake this is what I do. So it's really strange to me because I'm like, what is using all these simple circuits? Like it's I guess everything. That's so strange. I mean, complex circuits use them a bit too, but it shouldn't be that to quite that degree. I mean, I could give these like better prod models too, because we do have them. This does take in a lot of like products. I mean, I have to put this somewhere else anyway, so you know. I have things to do. Let's go with that. So, zinc acetate and yeah, I don't know. Because every time I look, I'm like the speaker build up in my base up here. It never works. Like this one always sucks. I don't know why. It's only using like 7.2, so and every time I do this, I come down here, I'm like, lol, where is it? I think it's because like Vonix's used a lot of them for a little while there, so just a few of them. Because I'm making like straight up like one full belt of it, and I'm gonna eventually upgrade that to like tier 3. Oh yeah, that's another good reason to go for tier 3. We get to upgrade all the prods. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a good reason to do it. I want to know what's eating them actually. I saw a bunch of them come up here. Where'd they go? Oh, it's like boxes and stuff. Whatever. Because, like, yeah, when it has no speakers, it is using them a lot over here too, but like at peak, what would it be? It's at most like it doesn't tell me. Oh, inch minutes. Yeah, it's at most using like 0.5. It shouldn't be it shouldn't be using that much. But I only make 1.8. Well, shucks. I don't know. And then we use it in Fidais, so. So yeah, that's a problem. All right, well, I'm done that build. I don't know what I'm doing now. I mean, that's the everyday I don't know what I'm doing, but I guess we should work on the where the Fidais come from. I guess what we'll do is we'll probably do like a really big iron, like big boy iron and copper belts is what we're gonna do. Because those have been a recurring issue. Beetle serum, compiled codex. Because that I don't think I've ever solved at any point. And that one's been a major issue. What are they? Fidais. Can I just move this down here? I can. It's just almost not enough. Come on. You can give me a little bit more, right? That's still not enough. Actually, it is. There we go. Fidai. And it's one of the, oh god, it's one of the ones that needs complex circuits, which guess what I don't have? I don't have complex circuits. So rip, don't have that. That does not exist. Because we don't need so many of these creatures, so I'm like I'm okay with just letting them like just sit there. Yes, and I'll do the same thing. I'll give it like a full amount. So full of that and full of that. But that's the problem, is I don't have any more. I definitely need more complex circuits, so that's what I'm like. I'm looking at that. I'm like, that is definitely something that can be greatly improved. What I'm probably gonna do right now, because I did kick up the requirement for that. I can go give it more. I guess I don't have more productivity 2s. I thought I did. Because I specifically requested, but apparently I think it needs a bit more. I don't know. Whatever, we'll just leave it. It's okay. I shouldn't need that much of it, I hope. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to feed it directly into the machines, and that's it. Especially the Kumats are the really important one. Because that's actually part of the chain for productivity 2s, is these little fuckers. These guys right here, they're the, oh god. It stole my things. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna make these guys. So where's Xeno cells, whatever they're called? Xenogenic cells. Right here. Guess I'll just put this over here. Dude, there's so many layers to this, it's insane. There's a lot of layers. Is that saline? That's saline. Okay. So as long as we can get Fidais in here, then it will basically go. But that's the problem, is I have 2 of them trying to seed it, and they're gonna run out at some point. But you know, it is what it is. It'll be fine. It's the Fidais are gonna be yeah. I kind of want to get the Zegnors going too. Those ones are also really important as well to me. So let me see if I can go feed some of those, and maybe I'll go get maybe I'll go get coffee. Oh my god, dude! 5 hours. When did 5 hours disappear? I don't even know, dude. Dude, Pies is like a time vampire. I don't even know when I lost 5 hours. Fucking time vampire, man. Dude, I was not paying attention to what time it was. I've only had one coffee today, and I usually have like a lot more than that. Well, it looks like it's making enough eggs for it, so that's a good news. Oh, hey, we got cocoons actually for a change. It's a miracle. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna direct them down for just a little bit while it makes up the rest of it. Okay. I'm just trying to get a couple more of these Zugnor guys, and that's it. Because I feel like we're kind of close to seeing them. Oh, I put something else in my hand. Yeah, because if we get like 2 more of them, that would be good, and then I can then upgrade the rest of them. It was only 45 minutes from what? I don't even know. You didn't start till 9 p.m. 9 p.m. No, I started like 45 minutes later than I usually do because I slept in. I kind of like I didn't have my alarm set. I usually set my alarm. Weirdly enough, I could like just not have an alarm at all. I could live a lifestyle of just like, you know. But nah, I should have an alarm. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. So, let's have a look. We still don't have that many. I can go down there and then we'll see. I did during vacation time. You go 2 hours forward each day. You know, I feel like I could be on submarine time or something. You know, I would be fine with that. What do submariners do? They do like I think they do like 18-hour days or something. It's like 16-hour shift, and then it's like then like 6 hours to yourself, and then 6 hours to sleep. And that's what they do. They just go in like a circle like that. Sounds pretty baller, actually, to be honest. I guess it helps if you don't even know like what time it is outside, right? Because there's no windows or something in the sub. It's 18 hours, that's what I thought. So they may work for 6 hours and train, maintain equipment, or sleep for 12 hours. What? Yeah, it's 6-hour shifts. So what? They can just sleep for 12 hours if they want to. I don't know anything about submarining, so. All right, let me go bring these ignores back up there. Actually, I'm probably gonna put those back to 1 second. I should put it back to the bottom. Yeah, let's go back up. I was kind of like, oh, it's like it had a lot of place to put those ignores. That's okay. All right, so I think what we're gonna do now. So we finally kind of got the beginning seed stuff. We got iron processing, and I just did copper. I kind of want to finish iron processing though. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to target like a really absurdly high amount for iron. That's what we're going to target. I'm going to start actually targeting molten iron is what I'm going to do. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and get it to the point where it's, yeah, it's going to be one of these. Is it reduced iron? Yeah, that's the one we're getting. This is one of the ones, by the way, I have not made a new version of this, so I'm not just making it for no reason. I literally don't have it in this part of the factory. For some reason, it was one of those ones where I never did it. Like I don't really know why. What's the byproduct? I guess 2 is. Yeah, an unslimed iron, pulp stage 1. Iron concentrate. It doesn't know how to deal with it. What is iron concentrate? I don't get it. It's like, dude, it's absolutely broken. What's the deal with this? Huh? Wait, hold up. Iron ore dust. Oh, I guess that's, I guess that was further up, or what was that? I have no idea what iron concentrate is. But that's fine. That one comes from processed. Processed will have some byproduct, and that's it. So what I kind of figure I'll do. This is probably too much, so it definitely is. Let's go down to like 400. What is that per minute? Like 24k. That's probably what I have right now, actually. 1 second. We got iron slime here too. From here. This is, I think, the... No, it's this one. Byproduct. You want to consume it as a tailings from here. Okay, that's it. There's no more byproducts here. I was going to make jet fuel the default fuel, but you actually can't do that for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't let you. Alright, so... To make this is 1.4 belts of this. So this is pretty close to what I'm making now, because I had 2.4 a minute, and we were looking at it earlier. That's what it was. So what I would like to do is I just want to overbuild it to like extreme measures. Like this much. This is actually a pretty good amount. Because that's 4 belts of it. And I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm very comfortable with it being like 4 belts of it. That's what I want to do with it. And then I'll worry about like the inputs later. But because the molten iron can go into being steel, which by the way I should look at the steel. Because do we have an upgrade for steel? We do. No, not for that one. We have steel stage 3. What on earth is sponge iron? Wait, what is that? Hold on a second. Sodium sulfate, iron oxide, light oil, and pressurized air. Excuse me? When did that come in? I guess I should do that, like, now. If I'm doing this, does that remove the requirements for iron to be in there? Uranium. That's weird. What happened to my music? Yes. What is it? Oh, I remember. I used to have like a YouTube Forever thing, and I removed it. 1 second. YouTube nonstop. Firefox. Sorry, I used to have that. I just realized it removed it. Yes. This is not the kind of music I want, though. Productive work music. Tony Stark's concentration mix. What is that? Why is it Tony Stark? Oh, it just shows Tony Stark like in the background. Oh, yes. How about let's not do that? I don't know. I don't even know why it went there. That's not even related to anything I was listening to before. It tried to bring me to Marvel. That's what it tried to do. I see what you're up to. Nocturnal. Yeah. Yeah. This one's kind of bad. Yeah, this one's not as bad. There we go. Have you ever seen the RimWorld P music playlist? I've never heard of that. Never in 1,000 billion years have I ever heard of that. So does this did this just remove my dependence upon steel? Sponge iron, iron oxide. What do you get that from? Pyrite or iron plate and iron oxide? Is that the one I want? I think I want that, right? Because pyrite is expensive-ish. Maybe not anymore. Nitrobenzene is not that expensive, though. Oh, that's sulfuric acid, though. But I know I have that in a lot of places, like, and I think it's about to not be expensive anyway, so. So I want to do this. Is it for real? That's what I want to do. Direct reduction plants, and I mean I don't need 1,000 steel really, because that's like 60K. That's like way more than I think I've ever made in my entire life. I made at most like 20K. So maybe I shouldn't be targeting that then. I should use the new recipe then for it. I mean, the other thing we can do is we can look at iron plates to that one. So it's like 6.6K, right? To get that one, right? If I copy it. I hope I copy it, yeah. This is the current way you make it. Wait, that's way worse. What the fuck is this? Wait, why does it think that's a good idea ever? Why would this exist? Hold up a minute. Oh, that's 111, sorry. That's a lot less, never mind. Sorry, I was thinking about the per minute one of that. That's what I was thinking of. Alright, that makes a lot more sense. Just... I was a little bit panicking there. So is there any other better ways of making this, or no? Because pyrite is, like, expensive, you know? Like, phosphorus pentasulfide, yeah, there's no way you would ever take it from that. Like, you get it as a lot of byproducts, that's what it's supposed to do. But it's a good way of using it up, actually, to be honest. Arsenic. Ooh, what is arsenic? Ah, we're gonna be using it pretty soon for that. That's like, I mean, this is a good sink for it. I actually have no real issues with this at all, for the time being. Light oil, light oil is expensive though. That's a lot of light oil. But to be fair, I don't actually need like 60K of it. I think like, what was I looking at before? It was like, let's see, per minute, 24 steel. We made at most 20K, I think, ever. No, fluids. Yeah, 22K-ish. So when it's like 24, that's like a consistent amount all the time that we can kind of just run, and it's fine. Like, I'll target like 600 is what I'll do. So that's like 4 belts of iron oxide. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like this one. Have I listened to it? No, I haven't listened to it. What is the P music playlist? Sorry, 1 second. Is it on YouTube? It should be on YouTube, right? World P music. Let's see, what is that? Full soundtrack. I've never heard this before, actually. Oh, it's a mod. Huh. Yeah, it's very RimWorldy. Got the guitar and everything going. Dude, he made 3 hours, 14 minutes of this. Oh, that's kind of neat. It's all RimWorld themed. I'm probably not gonna put it on now, but it's something. You know, fine. Okay, all right. You've changed my mind. You changed my mind. Oh, we'll put it on. What's the best one? Tell me what the best one is, so we can go straight to it. It's definitely like a very calming one. I'll say that much. We'll probably, you know what, we'll make 600 a minute. We forgot the names. Oh, I see. You don't really like me. That's why. I get it. I get it. So that's what we'll do. We'll do direct reduction into whatever this is. It's also a bit loud, isn't it? Turn it down a bit. See, I feel like synthwave is good, like Factorio music. Weirdly enough. Hey, we got iron processing. Valent is a fun one. All right, which one is that? There it is. Okay, I'm switching to it right now. If we hate it, it's your fault. I'm just kidding. We'll never hate anything. Oh, that is an amazing iron ore patch, by the way. I like this guy's style. Sorry, I mean like the patch, not the music. I mean the music's good too, but I'm talking about many things at the same time. Alright, we can delete that. I'm thinking about just throwing the iron patch right down beside this. Alright, let's go. You know what? This kind of gives me those StarCraft vibes, you know? Like StarCraft 2, that is. StarCraft 2 started you doing like more like cowboy related music sort of a thing. Want to make one the iron one from Keycalc? What do you mean by that? Which one is that one? Milky Way galaxy, already spiral galaxy. Alright. I like the slow burn on strike. Yeah, it's pretty good. Instead of mining it. Oh, iron ore from Keycalc, you're saying. Oh, how expensive would that be? Alright, let me make the... I'll make your Milky Way in a sec. Give me a sec, Carl. So I brought up something interesting. That's 6.6 belts of this. Keycalc seeds? 20 iron ore. There's also iron-enriched biomass, by the way. Okay, let's see what the Keycalc one is first. Sorry, I could only brain one thing at a time, Carl. Yeah. Oh, wow, that is really interesting. Is that 16... That is 16 Keycalcs for that, though. You know, to be honest, the reason I don't is I feel like I have to be committed into the path of. I feel like I have to really commit myself to make like a plant-based version of it. Yatoioli for that. Tailings. You know, that one's even better. Look at this guy. Look at this one. 3.3 a second? That's even better than keycalcs. Look at that one. Yeah, 16 keycalcs is nothing, but you want even more nothing? 3.3 Yatoi only. But it is like 40 like machines for that. I don't know. I don't know if like 16 keycalc is nothing, because that is like half a belt though. I don't know. I'm actually you actually made me really conflicted actually. I don't know which one's better. I actually don't know. I'm very conflicted now. Keycalc seeds and yeah, I mean kind of like, oh man, what do I do? I mean, that's a lot of keycalc farms. He is right. These are nothing. You always prefer to make ores from AL stuff over mining? Why is that? I'm just curious. It's actually more like 20, because you have to put the seeds back into itself, kind of. Because I'm like, to me, I'm like, it's free. It's like right here. See, this is all I'm gonna need for right there. I don't need any more for it. I don't know. All right, let's do the Galaxy thing. I don't mind bringing it from the ground at all. I'm gonna bring it from the ground. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, where should I make the Galaxy? Let's put it over here, beside the coal that we're not using. I like the idea of a theoretical self-sustaining base. I mean, it's never gonna run out, is the thing. Like I was showing you, like, this is one of my early, like, builds here, quartz. And then I have one here for iron. And, like, these have gone away, and that's it. These will never run out. But I get the idea of, like, a loop kind of thing. But I feel like I didn't commit to the loop. So that's why I don't want to do it. But I think the next time I play Pi, I'll definitely do that. Galaxy. So what is it going to be like? Stars. Do this. Oops, I didn't mean to give it that many. There you go. Is that kind of, that's sort of Galaxy-like, right? There you go. In its own terrible way. Kind of. I did my best. In Pi HM, the loop will be mandatory. In Pi machines? What's Pi HM? I don't know. Oh, Pi hard mode. Right. Pi hard mode, yes. Sorry. I have to think about that for a second. I'm like, there's been a lot of expansions for this, alright? No, I understand that, and like, there's also like a bunch of other stuff coming out soon for it, so don't give me that. Pi hard mode. Pi Herald Medallia. Pi Hey Mike. Where's the? There it is. Man, I feel bad because there's like a whole like stone thing. To be honest, we could probably still like dip into it. There's nothing that says I have to be like in front of it or something. I don't know. Let's do that. I am the boss of my own destiny, and in my case, I am destined to make this terrible. All right, time for bed. See, you'll be here tomorrow? Yep. Bright and early at the crack of not being here on time. No, I have my alarm set now, so. Is it weird that's the thing I wake up for now, is Pi streams? So. That is the thing I wake up for now. What else is worth waking up for? Let's be honest. Just consume more coffee. See, that's the easy solution to it, but... Why did I... Oh, I did this. I think my bot's finished up here too, which is nice. Yeah, see, this is my old build for it, right? And so I wanna change this one over. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm running out of production science now, so... what else do we need for enzymes? 1 second. Let me make sure that's going first. Nothing is going. So what's it missing? What's it missing? Let's see. Zamogens, which is probably the egg stuff. No, that's laboratory instruments for a change. And electric energy units, I don't remember. It's like steel or something. So that's why I'm doing that now. So let me just go give it whatever it wants. I'm gonna just go take a bunch of lab instruments for it. Zamogens. The thing is, I think it had a lot of, yeah, it had a lot of Zugdor cocoons. Oh, hey, there's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff here. A lot of seaweed here, actually. Oh, right, I didn't actually build on this yet. Alright, the rest of this is fine. No, it's not. Just thinking to myself how much I want to actually just build this over here, actually. Will this matter, actually? I think it will matter, but you know what? No, it won't. It won't matter, don't worry. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw down this one. Is it that one? It was that one, actually, to be honest. Come on, come back in. Alright, there we go. And then what I'll do is I'll tell the bots to delete anything here. Alright, good times. There we go. Pi Heinley Milliner. Yeah, that too. Exactly. There you are. Enough of them. So I think we'll need the stone. Like, I think I still kind of use the stone. I just was like a little bit. Oh, well, good times. It's trying to put in the proper format into this. So let me just delete that. I mean, I could knock it over by like a little bit. Let's actually do that. Actually, I'm gonna before I do that, let me go put down everything I need to here. I have no idea why the trained Pathfinder is still going absolutely nuts though, because it's like it was fixed for a little while, and then when the base kicked back on, it then resumed back to where it was. But I know for a fact, like, one of the previous versions of the trains was like, that one was bottlenecking a lot. These ones don't. These ones don't bottleneck at all. So I don't know why they did that, really. Is this lead ore? Yeah, we don't need that. We got good lead ore. We got better lead ore than that. Got way better lead ore. Okay, so that's fine. Alright, so this is a good build. I'm just gonna move this slightly more to the side and that's it. So you can leave. Yeah, so I'm gonna do something like that, right? Could be a little bit non-standard, but that's okay. And I'm gonna make more to the side. Sorry, I keep being indecisive, and I will continue to do that. Because I just want to make sure I give this enough space, because this patch might be really useful. I don't know what for yet, but it's like stone is not something. I'm starting to think I shouldn't even be building it here then. No, it's like what did the iron patch come out with? Actually, 1 second. It's probably fine actually. Where is it at? Yeah, I had steel, iron, and then I had like gravel and crap here, but like we don't need that, so. Yeah, that steel build is insanely good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just, you know what? I'm more onto. I'm basically doubling down on this. We'll be fine. Because this is gonna last forever. That's what I mean. Like I don't have any issues with this at all. I think it's fine. 1 second. Molten iron. Because as much as keycokes are really nice, they do look nice. Don't get me wrong. I do like the fact there's another way of making that kind of a build. I'm just like, yeah, 6.6. I want like 8. I would like to, like, my next run of pie to do that. So this is how many rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not exactly the 8 I was looking at, but I mean, it's more like 6.6, but I know what to do. Oops. Oh, wow, this is like completely borked. Never mind. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it another side here. So I don't think I need that many. So what I could do is I could kind of like, at one point here. How many is here? 9. Yeah, that'll be fine. I can work with that. I'll just have it go the other way and just have it swap around or something. Like super easy to mess around with that. That's it. I'll put the tiles in the blueprints, though 8TS is faster placed manually. Procrastinating? For what? Sorry. Didn't catch that. I have to do something with these though. 1 sec. Oh, that's literally what I did. I just made a good processed iron, and that was all. Processed. Oh yeah, and there's a lot of stone coming out of this too. Okay, yeah. So actually, this is a good build. This is a good build. I've warmed up to it slightly more. So why don't I have? Oh, I was gonna ask why don't I have stone coming out of it, but I don't ever put processed iron with it. That's why. That makes a lot more sense. So this is all in the name of having 4 lanes of processed ore, is why we're doing this. So yeah, we do that for a little bit. Let me go beacon. Probably 3 and 5. Yeah, that'll do it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it as much as I can here, and then on the other side, not as much. I don't know, I just saw this opportunity. I'm like, there's no way I pass this up. I was just saying myself that. What? Oh, they don't like this. Okay. I do want to, in like next version of Alien Life, I do want to try and like make this work with just plant-based stuff, because that does sound really fun to try and make that work. I don't know. I think at this one I was too new to pie, and actually I went all the way up here on the map, so and I have to like I feel like it's sunk cost fallacy. I went all the way up here, so I want to use these ore patches and stuff, right? It's just one way of doing it, you know. Sunk cost fallacy. Sunk cost fallacy. 3.9. Okay, so 1.2 belts of stone. Trying to think of how to set this up. I have some trains stuck somewhere. Where are they stuck at? What's your issue? Oops. What are you waiting for? You're trying to get fetal serum. Oh. I remember I moved that down here. That's why it doesn't work. Yeah, it's got whatever it needs now. A bit of that sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, no, I went all the way down here, so I'm like, I might as well use I might as well do it, because I spent the time to come down here, so on the map to basically get those resources. If I didn't have as like, I would say if I had to outpost more often, I probably would care a lot more about not doing it, because I don't like outposting, so, which I said a lot. So if it forced me to do it more, I probably would actually use those features. It's the core frag mining of our time. Yeah, we can move it closer now. Yep, that hits all of it. Yeah, you can take that. That was a lot of undergrounds it gave me, but that's okay. So effectively what I'm going to do is every single one of these is going to have one, and they'll just come out with, I think, 2. I'll probably like either merge it or do something else. I haven't decided yet. Yeah. That's an easy way of doing this, actually. Actually, I could even go and like kind of like put these together. By the way, this guy did do a really good soundtrack for RimWorld. I actually really like it. It's really nice. This is actually one of the better ones I think I've ever heard for like a remix. RimWorld is insane. It has like a really good fan base for it. Like, it's one of those ones that's like, yeah, just really well done. It spawned some interesting creatives, I'll say that. Oops. It makes me want to play more RimWorld, I'll say that much. You guys are playing Factorio, I can't play RimWorld now. And don't worry, you'll all be happy whenever I finish that one of the several projects I keep promising. You know. Two, okay. One of the several projects. Let's go with that. Yeah, like I look at this. I look at this and I'm like, this is actually fairly good. Like output on this. It's like amazing. Like I actually don't need to bring around iron anymore because of how good this is actually. Rim Factorio? I know. Soon. Need to make more Flame Wars in the forums. Can these be flipped? It can be flipped. Where's my iron at, though? Sorry, not iron, lubricant. Lubricant, that's what I'm looking for. Why has no one done this for Factorio? Because that's why I keep playing my own music. No one was inspired to make their own music. How sad. Alright, we got one more here. And that would be, yeah, that one I just started being lazy. Alright, that's another one here. And then this one goes over there. How far does that go? It goes far enough. That's fine. Well, Factorio Pyanodons want to make more and more complex production chains. I mean, yeah. I mean, to be honest, it is a game that doesn't exactly... I'm like being very serious. I don't think it's a game that attracts creatives necessarily. That would be making music kind of a thing. So that's really what it comes down to. Alright, so these two are done. Oh, did I give the Zymogens or whatever it needed? It's venom glands. Let me go get the venom glands. We're gonna be on the side picking up a bunch of stuff, sorry. I was wondering what those was. I'm like, oh yeah, that's the galaxy I made. An entire galaxy. Oh wow, that's a lot of venom glands. Okay, I don't even need to do anything else with that. It's crazy. That actually kind of just resolved itself, I just realized. Alright. I'll do a few of these and then we're done. I'm so glad I fixed the retrovirus too. Oh my god. That's a lot of everything that we have now, actually. We should go check on something else again. This guy. It hasn't made any more of that. So, how are we doing for Zugnors? Let's see. It is made 3. It's almost there. It's so close. I just need to roll more. And we got 2 Fidais. I don't know if I need another Fidais. Now we need lamps. That's what we need. Zugnors. Lamps is also something I'm gonna like make a good effort to fix forever. Oh my god, I just wanna eat these. It's like it's got its own like it's got a lot of cocoons now. It's actually doing really well for that. It was, by the way, it was the recipe change that did it. It wasn't anything else. That's the funny part about it. Yeah, I don't care about the rest of this. Okay, let's go back to iron. Again, I've looked at the intense transmutation, and I was just never impressed by any of it. Is copper something that, like, is... What's the copper ore version? If you were to do a... Like, let's say you were to do exactly what the other guy was saying, like, do a factory where it's like... I want to have everything from plants, right? Anthropod blood, cadaveric arum, copper-rich biomass is... Renas. Oh god, that's expensive. Okay, I guess you do guts and meat is what you'd do. So yeah, that might be good to do intense transmutation on, I'd say. Or, yeah. We'll do that. Alright, there we go. We got these two. I'm wondering if I have to bring in iron anywhere. Because I think there's one right here. Yes. Yeah. I'm just gonna give it a really high priority. What I might do is I might just have like one belt, take it from there. I mean, Factorio Pyanodons don't always want to make more complex trains. They want to make more... I think now, like, we're in, like, the logistics age of, like, what they do. Which is more like, I feel like more modders are basically on the fence about, like... It's not just about making a ton of byproducts, it's more about, like, making interesting ways of delivering items, which I kind of like. It's my favorite one about it, so... My favorite way of looking at it. Let's see. Can't exactly do a mod for different engineer hairstyles, for instance. I mean, it says... I don't know if that's a limitation of the sprites or our imagination, you know? I feel like it's there if you want to do it, but maybe not. I mean, you should see some of the creative tinting things they do with, like, some of the sciences, you know? In terms of, like, SE and other mods, you know? They do a lot of tinting, related shortcuts. Basically do a bunch of, like, it's like color masking and tinting is what they do, which is kind of neat. Alright, what do we need now? We're gonna need automated screeners. Is there anything worth copying for that build? Should I just copy whatever I made? That's the question I ask. I don't know, I kind of feel like I should copy this, because I don't think there's anything wrong with this. This uses a lot more than one, though. It wasn't designed very well, actually, now I look at it. Yeah, fuck that, actually. Never mind. I don't think I put speed modules into it, so it actually wasn't designed very well. My bad. Oh shit. I hate redesigning things from scratch all the time, but... I had one look at that and I realized there was something very deathly wrong with it. It was meant for something completely different, so... 3.3. It's like that. Let me go get the productivity science, though. Oh, nuclear samples, my old friend. Yeah, we're gonna need those. Yep. Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to that. At least I made a few, so, you know, there's that to be said, but yeah. It's actually what the whole problem is now. We're gonna have to remake the nuclear block probably tomorrow, actually. I don't think I can wait on that any longer. Because it's not like we stockpiled a bunch of nuclear stuff. I've been, I've not been stockpiling it. Well, that gave up really fast. I was ignoring cartoons. My uranium sucks. 9 Inch Nails ambient soundtrack for Factorio. Oh yeah, yeah. That I'm sure you'll love that. He was mocking me like yesterday. I was in like the Holic stream, and he's like, yeah. Why are the prices like dirt cheap for this stuff, Mike? For my song request, you just hate my music, and I'm like, well, you're right, but you're not wrong. But also, yes. The reward is temporary out of stock. Wait, which one? Which reward? Listen, I have a cheap one. It's hello. That's the cheap one I have. That's the best I could do. Let me go down to... Actually, I don't think it made anything, did it? Yeah, it's got a few to still go through, so... you know what, nah, it's got enough. I'll go get it. Let's get another queen to the red light district. Oh. Did I limit that to once per day? Did I do that? I actually don't remember doing that, to be honest. To be fair, yeah, it probably makes sense that I did that, to be honest. There's a lot of people who've accumulated a lot of points on my channel, so... I mean, but I think at this point that number has dwindled a little bit, because they spent it on things now, like as VIPs and stuff, so... I know TLC had, like, a lot of points. And TLC spent points on, like, Prince of Persia, which I never finished. So I need to finish. I promised I would. We will at some point. So on my mini agenda of things that I need to do. Alright. There we go. Steel's going now. I have to work on story time for my Queen arc? Yes, you do. Let's go with yes. So we can do that. We can have a 4. Story time. So this is 73, so it's like 1 lane of it. I don't mind that, it's pretty good. The problem is that there's also grade 1. And that's probably what I was doing with a lot of this build, is I probably went into this guy, if I had to guess. Because that's grade 3. Grade 3 is used in... this guy. Grade 3 to make grade 2 again. Oh no, that is the grade 3. I already did that. So I have grade 2, and then there's grade 1. And the grade 2 is also used in this one. I think it's the Crusher. Yeah. There's no way to make that, like, anything decent, so... I'm actually surprised it works like this. It's crazy. So this one's like, let's see, iron grade 2. Negative 1.5. Yeah, it's this one. So that one's pretty fast for it. But the whole point of this is we're trying to make a bunch of grade 1, is what we're trying to do with that. I feel like it should be on the other side, you know? I don't think it should be on the other side now. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Because you just kind of go like other side, and it's like, yeah, you're just trying to make grade 1 out of it. That's all you're trying to do. And grade 1 goes into what? Goes into ball mills to make this one. Iron ore dust. I'm kind of near the end of this, so maybe we'll leave it. I'm not going to be able to finish this today. There's no way, so we'll finish it next time. So we'll do. I did wake up a little late. I want to go. I get something to eat and stuff like that. So, like I said, tomorrow I'm still playing, and what's it called? What else are we doing? SE probably during the week is what I'm doing. Poutine, exactly. No, I'm not having poutine. I love poutine though, but I should not have poutine all the time. Let's go raid. Let's see. Let's go raid high speed. Actually, I should look more at the category to see if there's someone new in there. Oh no, there isn't. I mean, I mean, the time for when 2.0 comes in, there's gonna be a lot of new people playing, so that'll be a good time to like raid different people. I think at that point, but I like high speed anyway. So, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in, and I will be back tomorrow. And yeah, have a good one. Peace. Stay safe. Bye.
How was your crazy